Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're back in One Piece Odyssey for the, I think, final time, at least until the DLC. It is... Yeah, at the end. I don't know where I was going with that. Well, yeah, we did Marineford yesterday, and we've got Dressrosa left to do, which I don't think is very long. And then it's on, I think it's a straight shot onto the final boss after that, pretty much. I have actually managed to do some stuff between yesterday, because I thought I couldn't get to the memory cubes, because the next thing to do is talk to her. But apparently if you talk to her whilst you're camping, you can. And it's the weirdest thing. Like, Marineford, when we went there, it was just pretty much like cutscenes and a couple of fights, and then we left. There's an entire, like, hub area there that they've made. Like, an entire... It's not very big compared to the other ones. It is one town. But it's still there. So I went in and did some side quests there. Nothing important. All the side quests are just kind of made up stuff. It's never anything canon or anything. And I bought a load of accessories and melded them. So everyone's looking pretty beefy going into the end of the game. Also, fun thing I realised, when you put this game into... so Xbox has a quick resume. When you put it into quick resume, it doesn't stop the timer. So I have a playtime of 199 hours, which isn't accurate. I have not played this game for 200 hours. I've played this game for maybe 40. And I think... like maybe 25 of that was on stream. How long have we... I can see. This is more for my benefit, because I'm just curious how long... so it's like 2 hours, so it's 12, 20 hours, and then we did about 3.5. So actually about more like 23, 24 hours on stream. So it'll probably be about sort of the 28-hour mark. So yeah, I'd say about 40 hours overall sounds about right, with all the side quest stuff. And I imagine that there has to be post-game stuff, because I still have not unlocked a single treasure chest. So the keys must come up at some point. But... so we watched this yesterday, because I was hoping... I was hoping that I'd be able to get to memory cube stuff from inside the strange room, or whatever it's called. And it just kicked us straight into Dressrosa, and we were stuck in there. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just reload my save. And good thing I did, because now I'm very strong, and I have lots of stats and stuff. Not that I was really struggling with anything, but it's just nice to be able to just blitz through combat at this point in the game. I will say, I mean, I'll reserve final thoughts until the end, but as always. But I think so far, I think the combat is fun, but underutilized. I think they could have done a lot more. I think they could have done a lot more with the combat than they did. It could have had a lot more kind of depth. But what it just turns out is just attack the enemies that are weak against your type until you run out of enemies that are weak against your type, and then switch out or just hit enemies that you're weak against. So I think, unlike Marineford, Dressrosa does actually have... They actually do let me go to the hub. Because... there we go. I knew I got some extended slots for everybody. I was equipping stuff, and I was like, I'm sure I had extra slots, and it's because of this. I remembered correctly, but also incorrectly. But that's good. I have some things I can slap on to fill in some of those gaps, and make us even more powerful. Oh, we're gonna be so strong. I don't think I'll ever bother going to the lengths of actually like maxing out the stats for everyone, but which I assume you can do. I mean, I need to get everyone to level 70 for the achievement, but I assume you could probably get them to level 99 And then, yeah, from there you could probably... If you re-rolled... So the melding thing is on like a probability thing where you've got, when you meld it, you've got a probability of Robin having like a critical success, basically. So if you just keep save scumming and reloading every time she fails, until you get all successes, like absolutely properly like max out everything as well as it could be. But yeah, I just don't know that there's any point in doing that. Unless there's like some really challenging post-game boss, like dungeon or something, but... Which could well be, but I doubt it. Maybe this is one of those games like Pokemon, where the real game starts after you beat the Elite Four.
ドレスローザってことはまたあいつらと戦うことになるんだよな。あいつら、この国にはドンキフォーテファミリーっていうおっかねえ奴らがいて、現実世界ではそいつらとの戦いになっちまったんだ。
私、サンジ君、チョッパー、ブルックの4人は途中で離れたんだけど、かなり激しい戦いだったみたい。ここでの結末はどうなったの？あん時は俺がドフラミンゴをぶっ飛ばした。
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, didn't we? A lot of the arcs do end with Luffy punching a guy.
ノリが軽すぎるわ。
Let's go! Sounds like a YouTuber.
自分たちの力を知った一味はそれぞれに力をつけ、2年後に再集結を果たした。道中、海賊のトラファルガー・ローと同盟を組んだルフィは豪華七部会ドン・キホーテ・ドフラミンゴが統治するドレスローザ王国に
I don't think he's in this arc. I mean, Doflamingo, obviously.
ドフラミンゴに連れ去られた
And
動き出したルフィだが、その最中、国に渦巻く闇を知り、
I know one other character from the trailer.
そしてついに麦わらの一味はドレスローザ王国の闇を国中に暴くことに成功。
Oh, I guess they could have the blind admiral, whose name I can never remember. He's cool. I like him. He controls gravity. And he thinks that Luffy might have a kind face. But yeah, if we're joining the fight this late in, then this is like post. This is post God Usopp. This is post. Oh, some of the Straw Hat Armada might be here.
本当にひどい。これもドフラミンゴがやったの？
いや、建物とかが崩れてるのはドン・キホーテファミリーの幹部がやったんだ。
みんなの家を壊すなんて、ドフラミンゴ以外にも悪い人がいるのね。
Did she just ignore Usopp? It's like, no, one of his men did it. It's like, only Doflamingo could have done this. It's like, you're not listening. Also, you only learned about Doflamingo like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, there is a disturbing trend with warriors, with 7 warlords taking over kingdoms. Or trying to. Doflamingo was more successful than Crocodile. It's no wonder they it's no wonder they got rid of them and replaced them with the Seraphims.
あいつは全てをもみ消すつもりなんだ。この国の真実が漏れる前に島中の人間を皆殺しにすることでな。
ひどい。
大丈夫だ。そんなこと俺たちがさせねえ。
Hey, dude. All I can think of, I'm pretty sure there's another character that I can think of that's in this, but they're also an ally. So I wonder what actual bad guys are going to be in this one. Oh, right, I guess Pika's not actually been defeated yet. That'll be an interesting boss. Can I just say, Doflamingo had a way deeper voice than I expected him to have from the manga. I'm used to it now, but I remember when he first spoke in the anime and I was like, oh! I was not expecting that voice to come out of that face. Oh, this is, I guess this is where he names the, Oh, we're gonna get us our wanted posters.
リンゴのやつ、何言ってんだ？忘れたのかルフィ。俺たち懸賞金をかけられたんだよ。
Yeah, look at Usopp, my boy. Oh yeah, Sabo's here as well. And Elizabeth? Is that her name? The pink-haired girl. It's like, okay, well. No comment on how Usopp... Because the other Straw Hats, I don't know if they ever discussed that Usopp was the most wanted. Oh, I was just trying to punch the barrel, but okay. Ah, it's behind Pika's statue. So, this way. I try not to get distracted too much with, like, items and stuff.
あなたはずっとそばにいてくれたのに、私ずっと気づかなくて。
いや、気づかなくて当然さ。おもちゃにされた人間の記憶は人々から失われる。
人がおもちゃにされた。
ああ、ドンキホーテファミリーの幹部、シュガーってやつの能力だ。
Lim does work as quite a useful character with the context of this game. This has just occurred to me, yes. That if you aren't that familiar with the One Piece story, she does kind of like ask the questions, some of the questions that you might be asking, thinking like, wait, what? People got turned into toys? It's like, yeah.
おもちゃに変えられた人たちは昼は人々を楽しませるおもちゃとして過ごし、夜は闇取引を行うための交易港で誰にも知られることなく働かされ続けていたのよ。
そしてそのシュガーを見事に倒し、みんなを元の人間に戻したのがこの俺ってわけだ。
本当に？
おいおい、疑ってんのか？
今の話は本当よ。その証拠にウソップには私たちの中で一番高い5億もの懸賞金がかけられているわ。
そう、ウソップって実はすごかったのね。
実はってあのな、こんだけ一緒に冒険してきてそれはねえだろう。
So that's the thing. Zoro is actually like really, really good. He just doesn't. It's a lack of confidence more than anything else. Because there's like been multiple instances where people have used Emperor Haki and like knocked out a load of people, and Usopp's been absolutely fine. Like he got hit with a full blast with a hit at Big Mom's Haki, and he just didn't even phase him. When if Usopp ever learns to get any confidence, then that's everyone's in trouble then.
そこの岩山、新しくできた王の大地みたいだ。
I am looking forward to seeing it.
でしょうか。
My hope, and it's a very kind of like fan fiction-y hope, I appreciate, but my hope is that Usopp at some point in the final arc busts out like an upgraded Soga King costume.
びくともしねえな。鍵もかかってんのか。厄介だな。
王家の門が刻まれてる。王族なら何か知ってそうね。
王族か。俺たちが話せそうなのはレベッカだな。ルフィ、レベッカに会いにコロシアムに行こう。
ああ、わかった。
Rebecca. That's her name. What did I say? Maybe I did say
ねえ、待
Rebecca.
って。
Maybe I said
レベッカって？
弁当3つもおごってくれた。いいやつだ。
いや、それじゃわからねえだろう、ルフィ。レベッカはドフラミンゴの策略で国を追われた戦王の孫だ。捕まってコロシアムの剣闘士にされちまったのさ。
それに今は私たちと同じく懸賞金をかけられているわ。
大変。それじゃあ早くそのコロシアムって場所に行かないと。
yeah, maybe like reverse engineer. Oh, we need to go to the Colosseum. Okay, maybe like reverse engineer.
さっぱりわからねえ。
ということは。
Okay,
とい
Colosseum's
う
that way.
ことは。
Like reverse engineer. Where am I going? I mean, I'm guessing that. Oh, hang on. I'm guessing that circle is the Colosseum. If so, I want to go. Do I want to go back the way I came? Let's check out what's out down here then, I guess.
街の中が本当にひどい状態ね。
あの石組みのでかいやつの仕業か。
そう、あいつが街をめちゃくちゃにしやがったんだ。
私たちが象へ向かっていた時にドレスローザはこんなことになっていたんですね。
The fact that every town has a clothes shop, or I think every town has a. I think there's been at least one in each. Maybe not Marineford, but there's been one in each of these other ones. Makes me think that they did intend for you to be able to like buy or at least craft costumes, or maybe buy materials so that someone else could craft costumes, and it was one of those things that got cut out at the last minute. The fact there's also like several weapon shops as well also makes me think that there's a few things that I think that there's a few clues that point to stuff being cut out of this game. You got a bounty board in here? Oh, you don't. Okay. Interesting. I don't really need to save, but I'm in here now. I was just going to see if there's any bounties to pick. Oh, no, there is. There's the bounty board. It's hiding behind a pillar. There are currently no requests available. Okay. Something for me to do later, then. Yeah, maybe figure out how to, like, reverse engineer Sanji's Germa 66 suit.
前にコロシアムに行った時とあそこの階段
Fewer people wanted trying to fight us than I thought they would.
前に
おいやめろって海兵が一般人に武器を向けんのかよ違う体が勝手にうわーダメだ自分じゃ止められねえまさか操られてるってのかやめて撃たないでくそレディーが危ねえ行くぞお前ら
Oh yeah, that's also a Doflamingo's thing, wasn't it? He could, like... I could try out my Gum Gum Leo Bazooka now as well. I also unlocked this. The Gum Gum Red Hawk Plus. You get it for going back to Marineford. And there's like a little cutscene where you see Luffy's memory. I'm going to use the bazooka, but... oh, actually... No, what is it? What is it? I'll show you it. It's exactly the same as the Red Hawk, except... Yeah, it's just he hears Ace's voice when he uses it. Hey, and there's my achievement. Singular strike. Did more than 10,000 damage to an enemy with a single attack. All that attack up melding was worth doing. Thank goodness you stopped me from hurting anyone. Also, I think you may have liquidated my organs. Why did you punch me so hard? Jesus Christ.
しかし一体どういうことなんですかこの海兵さん自分の意思ではなかったようですが
ドフラミンゴの糸だあいつが町中の人を操ってんだ
ええこの海兵さんだけじゃなく何人も
Yeah, I mean, say what about Doflamingo? He really pushed his ability to, like, the absolute limit of what it could do. He created a birdcage of indestructible strings that were slowly drawing closer, whilst also fighting Luffy and Law, and also using his strings to control random people into committing crimes.
ろくでもねえことを考えやがるな
ねえこのままだとレベッカが
ああこいつは急いだ方がいいなおそらくだがこの道をまっすぐ進めばコロシアムに着く
Now, the real question is...
よしみんな行こう
So I had an objective to do more than, I think, like 8,000 in an attack. So I completed that. Will it now complete the next one, or do I have to do another attack? New objective added. It's not saying it's complete. Oh, 14,000 with one attack. Okay, so 8,500. So that was what I just got. So I still need to... Oh, there's still so much further to go. But I have done quite a lot. But also still not very many. Is there anything on here that I actually want to equip? TP charge crown, initial TP. No, that's a... No. Those are materials for melding. If ever I saw them. But yeah, it'd be cool to have, yeah, like Usopp reverse Okay, I thought I could help out these people, but I guess not. It'd be cool to like if I could reverse engineer the German 66 gear into a sort of cool, upgraded Soga King costume. I think Usopp and Frankie are smart enough to reverse engineer the tech. Oh, these are like Don Quixote's men. I'm curious to see how strong so these enemies are resistant as well. So just sort of seeing how strong we are now. Still almost enough to one-shot everyone. Even with if they were normal or weak to me, that definitely would have killed them. Good to know. Good to know. I was hoping that'd have some. It'd knock them back into the other one. Chops, I'm gonna swap you out. Because I don't currently have any ranged people on my team. I finally changed Usopp's costume to his Grand Line costume because I thought, he's earned it. I mean, he still looks cooler with the Soga King mask, but it's nice to see my boy's face. Oh, and he ran away. You would have thought Robin's mean look would have prevented him. I actually can't remember if mean look is the ability that stops people from running away. But hey, look! Won 300 battles. Oh, I'm raking in all the achievements today. There were like 10 gamer score achievements as well, which makes me think the ones for like finishing the game are going to be like 300 or something. Right, I got a bonus crit chance. Are people weak to me? No. Right, but they're weak to Usopp. I might swap Robin out as well. Let's get Frankie in. Frankie Cannon should do it. Yeah, it's a shame you can't stick on Frankie's pre-time skip costume, but I also completely understand why you can. When so many of his abilities require, like, bits coming off of him, it would be difficult to, like, do most of his attacks post-time skip with his normal costume, so, yeah. Frankie really did change the most dramatically. It's like, I'm thinking of all the characters that could show up here, and they're all allies. I don't know which villains they're actually going to have show up. I think Doflamingo and the Marine Admiral are basically it. That'll work. I may have over-egged the defense a smidge. Oh! Right, okay. I honestly thought Gear 4 would unlock after beating this. I didn't realize Leo Bazooka was a Gear 4 move. Fair enough. Well, there we go. Ah, but no Snake Man. Oh, I had to beat them with Frankie. Oh, sorry, Frankie. Yeah, he'll get over it. It's fine. Where am I going? Wait, no, this way. Wait. Have I run past it? No. Down here, okay. My sense of direction is as bad as friggin' Zoro's.
見えたぞ。コロシアムだ。
大きな建物。あの中にレベッカがいるのね。
おう、多分な。
この辺も大変なことになってるみたいだな。
さすがに大会は終わってるか。どうせなら俺も出てみたかったんだが。
大会？
なあ、このコロシアムで行われたエースのメラメラの実が優勝商品になった大会だ。
エースってあのエース？ルフィのお兄さんの？
まあな。だからルフィもルーシーって姫を使ってその大会に出場したんだが。
サボが来てメラメラの実を食うって言うから途中で入れ替わったんだ。死んだはずのサボが現れた。
This must be very confusing for Lim. She's like, who's Sabo? Why did you suddenly swap? This is what it's like trying to explain One Piece to a non-One Piece fan. It's like, what's happening? It's like, okay, well, we have to go back about 15 years to before the series started. In fact, 15 years isn't even long enough to go back before the series started.
コロシアムの入り口はどこにあるの？
それならこの道を進めばあるはずだ。
よし、みんな行こう。
I would just love someone like Luffy trying to explain Sabo to Lim. Just, okay, so he's my brother. Oh, like Ace. Yeah, except we thought he was dead. Oh, like Ace. Except he wasn't dead. Oh, but... And then he got the power of the Merimerine. Like Ace. It's like, yeah, basically he is kind of like a replacement Ace. Like, Ace died and then we went, hey, let's introduce Sabo. That's someone really excited about late 2000s Nintendo hardware. Was that you? Some swordsman started going crazy. If only we had someone on the team who could cut through metal.
おかしいな。ここにいると思ったんだけどな。
まずはこの辺りを探してみましょう。あまり遠くへは行ってないはずよ。
Okay, I guess that's their way of saying we haven't modeled the inside of the Colosseum, so you can't actually go in. So, just assume she's not in there and go and look for her elsewhere. We've modeled other areas. It's fine. Oh, Burgess! Burgess? I guess it's Burgess. I wasn't expecting him to be one of the characters, but yeah, I guess there just aren't that many enemies in this. Yeah, there just aren't that many villains in this arc. Like, there were so few villains, they had to send 4 of the Straw Hats away just so that everyone had enough people to fight.
お前何言ってんだ。そんなもんやるわけねえだろ。
ついでに周りの連中もまとめて全員ここで死ね。
I guess that was that flower guy.
みんな、いけるよな。
It's gonna go Gear 4 over and over now.
ゴムゴムのテオバズーカ。
It's so weird that they're giving me that as my first Gear 4 move as well. Because I'm pretty sure that's the move he beats Doflamingo with, but I could be wrong. Alright, we're weak against this guy, so let's swap out. Let's get Brooke in. I think Brooke's... yeah, Brooke's strong against him. Let's swap you out for Robin. Oh. Ah, damn him and his hacky. This move really doesn't get much play in the New World. Give him a slap though. You can't hacky a big slap. I really need to up Brooks' attack. It's got such like cool wind up and then it just does nothing. I mean, Luffy, Usopp, Zoro could be a bit higher as well. I mean, all of them could be.
さあ準備はよろしいですか。
Yes, really isn't. It's gonna. There we go. That wasn't really much of anything, was it? Ah, he's dead. That's the important thing. Or not.
あれだけ殴ったのが効いてねえってのか。
クソ頑丈なやつだ。
悪魔の実の能力は俺が奪ってやる。
お前が本当に欲しいのはこれだろ、バージェス。
Yeah. It's Fire Fist Sabo.
弟とその仲間に手を出すな。
Even wears a hat with goggles on it. Why am I only realizing this now? I like Sapo, but yeah, he really is just replacement Ace.
みんな、いけるよな。ギアセカンド。ゴムゴムの。いけよルフィ、高み。レッドホーク。
私にも海賊の意地がある。
そちらに向かいます。
花歌三時はずっきり。こんなもんか。甘えな。行くぞ。一刀流よし。
Oh, there was something else I noticed as well. But I'll show you what. It really bugged me when I noticed it, and I know they'll patch it. They have to patch it. They can't leave it like that. But it's a text thing that I noticed. It bothered me more than I thought it would. You punch my skeleton. You get to a point where we just slap them. We do almost as much damage with our normal attacks as our special moves anyway, so... And it's way quicker. Ace definitely won't. Oh, I got Sabo's hat. What is it with... What is it with Luffy stealing people's hats in this game? He's obsessed with it. Hats and sunglasses. Even like people... He didn't take anything off of Burgess. He took Sabo's hat. Oh, that's some good XP.
サボ、一緒に戦ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。
あ、レベッカ、ちょうどいい。お前に
Oh, and Rebecca's just here. She's like, oh yes, I'm just standing off to the side here.
その声、あなたもしかしてルーシー？
ちょっと手伝ってほしいんだ。一緒に来てくれよ。
Man, I thought Nami looked cold.
でもどこに？
あそこでミンゴが待ってる。
上に登るために鍵が必要なの、レベッカ。
鳥かごが閉まる前にミンゴのやつをぶっ飛ばさねえと。
逃げたか。以降ルフィのバックには俺がついてる。よく覚えとけ。
あなたもルフィのお兄さんなの？
お前、エースのことも知ってるのか？
ええ。あの戦場でルフィと一緒に戦ってる姿を見たわ。
そうか。あいつは強かっただろう？
すごく強かったわ。押し寄せる海軍の人たちを次々倒していた。
それは見たかったな。
It was on TV. They did broadcast it.
それにしても3人ともあんまり似てないのね。
They've got TVs in the One Piece universe, but I guess they don't have like VCRs or something.
俺たちは義兄弟だからな。まあでもそんなことはどうでもいい。あいつは弟で、俺たちは兄。ルフィもエースも俺の大事な家族だ。エースにはエースの、ルフィにはルフィの冒険がある。俺はそれに口を出さないが、もし俺に助けを求めるなら、世界のどこにいても駆けつける。
I mean, that's not true. Okay, you had amnesia, to be fair. He's like, I'll come out running from anywhere in the world to save them now. Now that I remember who Luffy is. I think, because again, I think it's, like I said this when we did Marineford, it's a lot of effort they've gone to render like Jinbei and Ace, for like one fight we used it. Like 2 fights I think we used Jinbei and Ace in Marineford and then they went away. And that seems like an awful lot of effort to render those characters just for that. So I reckon they're building like that whole scene there where she was talking with where Sabo was talking with Lim is building towards Lim's gonna like summon. So guys, Lim's gonna like summon. Oh, okay. All of Luffy's allies at the end, And what's Sabo's hat? Attack plus 1,000. That's probably, even though I've got that Koza's sunglasses maxed out, that's probably better than Koza's sunglasses. Yeah, by a smidge. So let's slap that on, because I think I got Ace's hat and Sabo's hat on Luffy at the moment. As it should be. He's just wearing them on top of each other. So that means I can give Koza sunglasses. Oh yeah, I unlocked new... Yeah, I got this... I meant to give Zoro that. And then... Usopp unlocked a new slot. I guess he can have Koza's sunglasses. Because he's my favourite. And therefore he gets first pick. No, I don't want to give him guts. Where's Koza's sunglasses? There we go. Sanji, you can have the guts one, Sanji. Because I don't have much else to give you, honestly. Anyone else have a slot free on their bar? Oh. Ah, Brook does. Brook. You can have... I guess you can have Agent's Power. It's not the best thing I could give you, though. But... I mean, I guess I could give him an aroma ring and then something small. I've got to have something with 2 slots free. Guts crowns, really? Is that all I got? Oh, there you go. Actually, that's worse than the Guts crown. There you go. You can have Cyan's necklace, give you a bit of extra defense. I feel bad for Brook, because he's joined in so late into the game. He really is getting lots of, like, sloppy... Like, not even seconds. These are sloppy eighths at this point. Like, it's basically pecking order. It goes Luffy, Zoro, Usopp, and then sort of everyone else.
どこに繋がってるのかわかんないけど、とにかく進んでみるしかないわね。
レベッカ、お前は戦わなくていいからな。
安心して。あなたは私たちが守るわ。
その姿、剣闘士なんだよね。
No, don't worry, Rebecca. Don't have to fight. We'll protect you. Rebecca is, like, decently strong.
あなたは戦うのが好きなの？違うよ。でも戦ってでも手に入れたいものがあったんだ。手に入れたいもの？私、兵隊さんともう一度暮らしたかったんだ。そのためにはどうしてもメラメラの実が必要だったの。そう。ねえ、その兵隊さんって？兵隊さんは私を育ててくれた人。それに忘れてたんだけど。
Yeah, quite an important character for this arc, but probably not going to be in this arc.
あなたのお父さんも。うん。ドフラミンゴの手下の力で、この国の多くの人は大事な人を忘れていたから。ひどいことするわね。私はドフラミンゴってやつ嫌い。同じだね。私もよ。ねえ、いないわ。そう。ごめんなさい。なんだか悪いこと聞いちゃったみたい。大丈夫よ。私にはアディオがいるもの。
Yeah, I have Adia, who definitely won't betray me, and definitely hasn't been using me this whole time to get his revenge.
そう。大切な人がいるんだね。大切な人。
It's like, we're in a hurry. Let's just have a little chat on the street, it's fine. I forgot about the text thing I was going to complain about. So I noticed this. a lot of the memory links have part 1 and part 2s. So look at this. Like, these are the ones there's one in Alabama I didn't have time to do, but there's like part 1, part 2, part 1, part 2, part 1, part 2, part 1, all fine. But then the one in Nanoha is part 1 with the numeral. Who does this? Who writes does it very intentionally like this, and then just has this one in part 1 and 2? Ugh. Like I said, it's a very minor thing, but they have to patch it. I'm like tempted to actually write a bug report for it, just for the sake of getting them to fix it. Can Chopper go? No. I have a feeling I
結局こっちの道にも危ねえ連中がいねえのかよ。
there are again their achievements linked to getting all of the memory cubes for each of the characters. I don't know if it's all of them or if it's a certain amount. But like Luffy has 60, which is quite a lot. Can I go in here? Yeah, I can. Luffy has 60, which is quite a lot. Which means I'm probably going to have to like look up a guide to get them all. But this game's only a week old, so there aren't any proper guides yet. So I might have to wait a while, because the alternative is finding them myself, and I'm not great at finding them. I can get a few as I go through, but I've missed a lot.
無事だったのですね。なんだ、レベッカの知り合いか？
初めて見る人よ。
ええ、おそらくレベッカ様は私をご存じないかと。私はレベッカ様のおじい様に仕えていた元兵士。陰ながらレベッカ様をお守りしようと遣唐使になったのですが、一度もお会いすることなくおもちゃにされてしまっておりました。
そう。大変だったんだね。
やっとこの姿に戻れましたので。
Thinking about it, there must have been a lot of polygamy in Dressrosa after this arc. Because you think about all the people who had like their husbands and wives turned into toys. I think it was mostly husbands, to be fair, because they were doing like they were hitting like rebels and stuff. But I suppose there was. I don't remember there being any female toys, is what I'm saying, other than Robin. Anyway, point is, people's partners would have been turned into toys 10 years ago, and then they would have then met new people and had like whole lives with them, and they came back and it's like, well, now what? It's like at the end of Castaway.
レベッカ様をお守りすべくコロシアム周辺を探しておりました。しかし情けない。こんな事態になるまで私は何もできなかったのです。
違うよ。あなたが悪いわけじゃない。
そうだぜ。悪いのは全部ドフラミンゴじゃねえか。
はい、まさに。かつて陸王様を騙し、ドレスローザを簒奪しておきながら、さらにこのような暴挙に出ようとは。あの平和だった国が今は見る影もなく、私は国を愛する者として
その気持ちは私も同じ。私だって大好きな人と平和に暮らしたかっただけなのに。大丈夫よ、二人とも。だってドフラミンゴはルフィがこれから倒すもの。
ああ、あいつは俺が必ずぶっ飛ばしてやる。だからレベッカ、心配すんな。
ルフィの言う通りだ。ああ、その前にレベッカ、リフトを動かしてもらいたいんだ。
ああ、そうだった。そんじゃレベッカ、そろそろ行くか。
Yeah, we are in a rush, as I keep saying. You remember the birdcage? We don't have time to stop and talk to every random NPC that wants to talk to you. You're the princess of this country. I'm sure a lot of people want to talk to you.
この辺り
私たちが最初に通ったところよ。
ではまた同じように進めばリフトにつけますね。
Even if I think you're an illegitimate heir? Whee! That's another thing I need. Frankie can construct bridges, but he needs like steel bolts to do it. And I haven't run into a shop yet that actually lets me buy them. Are there any shops? There is a shop here, so maybe this is where I can actually get them. I mean, again, this is a thing to worry about after off stream once I finish the game, but that and the treasure keys, and basically by the time I come back, by the time the DLC comes out and I come back to play this again, I'll be all kitted out. Hopefully not to the point where the DLC is trivial, though. I am curious what they're going to do with the DLC. I mean, they're clearly going to do Wano. But whether they're going to do just like, oh, hey, there's an extra memory that you can do now. Don't ask why you can do it now. You couldn't do it before, but you can do it now. Or whether it'll just be like, hey, you can just replay Wano from the main menu. It's not part of the main story. You can just do it. Although, considering we don't have Jinbei with us, Wano wouldn't even be a memory, so I don't even know they could do a memory cube for Wano. Like, unless they literally patched in Jinbei as a playable character, which I would be fine with, but still annoyed that he wasn't playable from the start. Yeah, I guess they couldn't do it as a memory cube. It would just have to be... you just have to go and do Wano, I guess. I think this takes place before Big Cake as well, so they could do both. Although you'd lose half your cast if you did Big Cake Island. So maybe this is set after Big Cake. Maybe they'll do Big Cake as a memory and Wano as a new thing. I don't know. They gotta do Wano though. I think people are... if they do all the DLC stuff and they don't introduce Gear 5, people are gonna be disappointed. I mean, he's still got his arm attached.
俺の問題だ。邪魔すんじゃねえ。どういうことだ。13年前、俺は恩人をドフラミンゴに殺された。元ドン・キホーテファミリー最高幹部コラソン。俺に命をくれた人だ。
Yeah, you said that.
ドフラミンゴを倒すために、俺は生きてきたんだ。さっきは油断したが、今度こそ。
行こう。ドフラミンゴのところに。
ダメだぞルフィ。傷だらけのローを動かすなんて危険だ。
怪我人の世話は俺に任せろ。一人守るくらいわけはねえ。
頼んだぞ。
ねえ。
I wonder why, thinking about it, Law never used his ability to mind swap people in combat. I mean, I guess he used it on Smoker and Tashigi just to mess with them, but If he just swapped Doflamingo with someone else, that would have been made the fight a lot easier. Hey, Sabo. I forgot Sabo was with us, honestly. Hi, Rebecca. Got a whole team of guest characters at the moment. Where did we put Doflamingo? Not Doflamingo. Where did you put Law? Is he in a tent? We'll assume he's in a tent somewhere, and that we haven't just forgotten about him on the side of the road. I was just gonna meld Sabo's hat that I just picked up, because I think I picked up a critical. Oh, that's a good one. Up my initial TP value. TP charge is good, but I think I should have picked up a critical one. Maybe it was a purple one that had critical on it. It's 9. Alright, well, let's level up. There we go. Oh, all good. Right. Oh, I guess Sanji. Oh no, Sanji can cook stuff. He's just not standing by his table for whatever reason. Do I have materials to craft anything? Oh, yeah. Bosh. Never know what's going to be useful in the final fight. Oh, it's a somber. It's a somber party. Because we're in a hurry. We've still got time to cook multiple large roast bird dinners, but we're in a hurry, so we can't be seen to be dancing around. That would be disrespectful to the situation. I did when I off stream rested at the camp at the Adio's house. It did trigger a unique cutscene where Brooke played his violin and Lim tried to sing, and apparently she cannot sing. She is completely out of tune. That is a thing we learned about her. She doesn't realise though. Oh yeah. And they're like, oh, I guess we'll need to like Usopp eat the poison berry again. So the Tabasco berry grape. That's what it was. A Tabasco grape. Man, again, when you try and explain like One Piece things, they sound so stupid out of context. Like, oh yeah, Luffy, Usopp. The idea was that we were going to feed this little girl a Tabasco grape because she turns people into toys, and when she gets knocked unconscious, her power dissipates. But she fed it to Usopp instead, who made a funny face, and the face traumatized her so badly she fell unconscious. Alright, calm down, Brooke. Let's get Sanji in. Ah, come on, Sanji. God damn it, can you guys just... There we go. In hindsight, I should have just used Emperor's Haki to hit all of them. What we got? Yeah, that move's just so good. A little bit more attack and what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I haven't used Hell Memories yet. Is there anything? No, everything's kind of. Okay. Yeah, that moves pretty good. Again, just turning your traumatic experiences into attack power. I guess it was terribly upsetting and traumatic, but now you can fly, so... It's not all bad. Just gonna grab this cube, don't mind me. So I might need to go this way? Worry about that in a second. I wonder if... Because... I suppose there's no need for you to get steel bolts after you've built every bridge. So maybe there is a finite number of steel bolts in the game. Ditto for Yaya cubes. I think there's 99 because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for collecting 99. So it'd be weird if there's not at least that many. Wait, hang on. Are we not... Where am I? Oh, this is... Okay. I thought this was a place I'd been to before, but it is a new area. Yeah. They really need more than one aggressive monster sound for everything. It just feels so weird for like the marines and the tiny mice and the monkeys all to scream with the same kind of hoarse monster roar. See, it's just weird. There we go. Probably quicker for me to run back round at this point. How do I get over there, though? Ah, the bridge. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's quicker to run around or not, because I'm going to have to after this. Yeah, I know it was up. I'm sorting stuff out, alright? Oh, can Frankie build a route here? Oh, he can. Look at that. Yeah, might as well if he can. Saves me coming back here later. Well, Yeah, I know I'm not going north, I'm exploring.
で来ちまったら戻んのも面倒だな。
よし、じゃあ崖から飛び降りるか。
ちょっとなんでそうなるのよ。
Okay. I gotta get these merchant gelatos. We couldn't go into the final fight with Doflamingo without those. Oh, seriously, there are some cube fragments and something better in this chest. Sun's Cup. I mean, that could be good, actually. The name is no indication of the quality. Oh, yeah. Bartolomeo and the others drank to join the Straw Hats as the way of thanking Luffy. There you go. Don't have a slot free on the bar. Hey. Nope, Frankie doesn't. Well, as soon as someone unlocks more space on their equipment slots, you can have it. Whee. Right. Now we're going north, okay? Everyone can stop yelling at me. Oh. Frankie's like, well, I could do it, but I don't know if I got the materials. And unfortunately Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I do have enough junk and steel bolts. I was worried that I used up all my materials on that bridge just now, but as it turns out, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. That said. I did see a cube over here. Hey. Haha. No. Who's got big hits here? Luffy. Oh, so close. So close to just a one-shot wipe. Dang, that doesn't hit much. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to use special moves on these guys. Let's just build up some TP. Yeah, let's Sabo finish it. Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting Sabo's there. I'll be honest. Alright, I'm gonna be right back 2 seconds. I'm gonna see a amount of dog. Be as quick as I can. distracting. Right. Now I'm sure I saw a cube over here. Where's that guy I came from? No. There are sparklies over there. So I'm pretty sure this is where we were supposed to come to. No, maybe not. I was going to say, I'm sure this was where we were supposed to come to Now what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Where we were supposed to come to for the bridge parts. No, it's the Yaya cube. So never mind. Where was that cube I saw then? I'm sure when I looked over here from the... Oh, there it is. I knew I saw one. Oh, I'm not going... I'm not going mad quite yet. I built a bridge, by the way. Why are you still cursing the fact that you can't get to materials? I've built the bridge.
やるなフランキー。
褒めたってなんも出ねえぜ。
Got the free... Oh, and apparently I got enough for Nami. There we go. Collected 30 of Nami's cubes. I mean, maybe I'm closer than I think to the other ones as well. Oh, look at this thing. Christ. You know what they say? When you're fighting a monkey, grab it. No one says that. I'm saying that now, though. Look at how much damage that did. Everyone knows the testicles are the only weak part of a monkey. Yeah. So I wonder if... Because I got 40 of Nami's cubes. Let's just also just check what else I can do. Let's level Gatling up. That's a good one to... Max to level 2. And... Stomp. Probably Spank too, but... No, okay. That's not enough to level her up. Okay, so that's good to know that I don't have to get all of the cubes for the achievement. I just have to get some. Nope. Nope. There we go. I want Thunderbreed tempo. And let's... I don't really need these points in happiness punch, if I'm honest. I'll leave it at level 1. In fact, actually, no. There we go. Moves I actually use is what I'm thinking. Gotta make sure not to over tap. Oh man, loads of Frankies. Oh no, this is Zora. Still there. I mean, he's got a lot to use in fairness. Radical beam. Frag cannon. Yeah, boxing I guess. I haven't had a chance to use boxing yet. Yeah, that's bound to happen. That's fine. I think these guys are all weak against Luffy, so enough of them are. Get some TP up. Sabo's going to finish him off anyway, so. Yeah. I guess characters are a bit. I feel a bit undercooked, I'll be honest. I feel like they could have done more with them. Because they're just kind of there. They're immortal, they're invulnerable. It'd be nice to control them. Just, like, yeah, they're overpowered, but you only have them for a little bit anyway, so. Just let us control an overpowered character. What's the harm? What's the harm? Can I drop down from here? No. Grab that. It's like, I'm too scared to move. Which direction's north? It's like, which direction's north? That way? It's like, thanks. You're not gonna help me? It's like, no. Built a bridge though, so when you find the courage to move, you can, you know, there's a bridge. You're welcome. Ototo. Is where I need to go, or is it's really this map's not super useful in figuring out where it is you need to go, where you don't need to go. I know that I'm gonna have to like run around this area again when because there's gonna be bounty. I mean, there's a bounty board. There's a bounty board at the pub. They just wouldn't let me see it, so I know that I'm gonna be back down here, running around here for all of the bounties. I just wish they'd put a few more fast travel spots on these maps, because they normally put them at the outside of the town. They just put one at the entrance. Cube. Can I build anything? Oh, who did I get? Usopp! Hey! Collect 40 of Usopp's crew fragments. Okay, so maybe the only one that I'm really gonna run into trouble. And there's another one! And Zoro as well! Maybe the only one I'm gonna really run into trouble with then is getting everyone to level 70. But again, there could be some like post-game hard mode dungeon or something. Haposif Army's folding fan. That's... They're a gang based in the Kano Kingdom led by Sai, their 13th leader. Oh, okay. They're one of the Straw Hat Armada. Oh, yeah. Outside of Bart and come on, I do know his name. The pretty boy who gets really strong and evil when he falls asleep. Yeah. Other than them, I do have a trouble remembering what members are in the Straw Hat, the extended Straw Hat Armada. I do remember Sai. Sai's the one who married the weapons girl, whatever her devil fruit was, the one who was like had a compulsive need to help people. She was sweet. She had a sad backstory though. And there was the member of the fairies as well, whose again name I can't remember. I'm not quite good with One Piece character names, but there are a lot of characters, to be fair, in One Piece. There are just a lot. And the Straw Hat Armada especially all got introduced in very quick succession. Because a lot of them you just thought, oh, these are just going to be kind of like throwaway characters as part of the Gladiator section of this story. And then they turned out to be like, oh, no, these are actually important characters. You need to pay attention. It's like, oh. Right, yes, I forgot this is One Piece. There's no character that is unimportant. I'm still expecting that dude from, well, like, was it Long Island or whatever it was? The guy who was stuck in the treasure chest right at the start in East Blue. I'm expecting him to turn out to be a member of, like, Gold Roger's crew or something. Like, surely that dude's got a hell of a backstory. Maybe they've already gone into it and I just don't remember. This dude seems to have resigned himself to his fate. No, okay, he just failed to build the bridge. But anyway, Frankie's here. That is less a bridge and more a staircase. But goddamn Frankie. He is impressive, isn't he? It's like Gromit when he builds the train track as they're riding on it. I know he's really hurt, but you know, we need him for directions. Luffy can't remember where we were. That's the entire reason this place is all messed up as well. I mean, it was still messed up anyway, but that's the entire reason it's messed up because Luffy doesn't remember really how he got anywhere. Or any of the characters that were here. This is a weird place. What is up ahead?
Yes.
I've been grabbing a lot of junk. I've been grabbing a lot of junk. And I thought that was Robin's job. But here we are. I kind of want to redo that joke. I feel like I can make it funnier. Hang on. I'll try it again. I've been grabbing a lot of junk. I feel like I should maybe switch to Robin. Eyo. There we go. That was better. That was better. I'll just edit out the other one. Be fine. I do love, in any game, not just this one, when there's like really dramatic, sort of inspirational music playing, and you're just dawdling. Like, I know you need me to hurry, but there are things I need to look at. I just feel like most of Robin's attacks do as much damage to her as they do to other people. Because I'm pretty sure if the body part that she summons gets injured, she takes damage too. So like when she summons the big feet and just starts stomping on things, those are big like metal toys that she's stomping on. That's gonna hurt. Like, I hurt my foot standing on an upturned plug or a Lego brick or, you know, any number of things. Stuff my toe. And then Robin's just stepping on a mommy style barefoot. It's admirable. It's admirable. Maybe she just got very... People don't like to talk about it, but maybe she's just got incredibly calloused feet. Which is how that attack does so much damage. They look soft, but they rock hard. From years of... whatever her... flower... Robin doesn't... Yeah, Robin's got like a unique move name for her attacks. She doesn't use... Like how Luffy has ate the gum fruit. I mean, he didn't, but... How Luffy ate the gum fruit, and all of his moves are gum punch and... I suppose Brook doesn't either, actually. Maybe it's just Luffy. And some of the characters do. Like, some of the characters that have, like, one specific power. Like, Hancock definitely goes Mero when she uses her Mero powers. And Foxy definitely does as well when he uses his similar named powers. Is where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I guess so.
こんな風に鉄を簡単に切るなんて。
そうか。剣士ならこのぐらい珍しくねえと思うがな。
I mean, it's obviously pretty normal for a swordsman, but it wasn't. I mean, it's not like he could do it straight away. He had to be pushed to the brink, and he lost a lot of blood.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Zoro's a very... Zoro's a very learn-by-doing kind of swordsman.
Ushi? Ah, no Ushi.
Robin-san, 今そ
ブルックみんなでかかれば大丈夫よ
So move Brook to Robin's area and defeat one enemy before Robin's knocked out, but all of the enemies are... I mean, if I use Haki, that should leave them... There we go, there's one dude left. And now if I just... There we go. Condition fulfilled, XP bonus, thank you very much. And then, kick course to the snails. Boom, nice and neat. Oh, that's a big XP bonus. Nice. Nice. I like seeing the numbers go up. I feel like the achievement should be for level 50 though. Level 70 seems really high. But again, unless there's just like a massive amount of post-game content that I'm not aware of. Just don't think I am though. Or I don't think there is. Who's this? Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him. Cabbage! There we go.
こいつの殺気普通じゃねえぞ。
残らず切り殺す。切り裂いて切り刻んで切り落としてやる。
あいつ急に黙ってどうしたんだ？
ウソップ、油断しちゃダメよ。彼、とんでもないスピードの持ち主だから、下手すると一瞬で首と胴が離れて死ぬ。
こっち向いた。
俺の爪は竜の爪。恐れないならかかってこい。
みんなでかかれば大丈夫よ。
Look how happy he is. Not quite.
ダメか。
I feel like they could have put a bit more effort into that than just having a harp noise play. Maybe I should have done that move first before doing... Oh. I thought I was facing... Oh. This is me not paying attention, obviously. Alright, well, Savo hit the group of enemies I was trying to hit with Sanji. Oh, I gotta be in the Robin. I mean, that is not what happened, actually. I'm pretty sure he just willed himself to... Hang on. Come on! I mean, I guess he probably has Haki as well, in fairness. Well, don't kill him. Right. And then, what's my strongest hitting move? I guess Stomp. Yeah.
敵も斬撃の速度はなかなか
Oh, 100,000 XP, look at that. It's just nice, big numbers. I just like seeing big numbers. Cavendish, that's his name.
何しやがる。
僕の人気を返せ。最悪の世代。
何すんだ。こいつは俺の仲間になったんだ。
なってねえよ。
あ、気がついたかトラオ。ドフラミンゴをぶっ飛ばしに行くぞ。
何？それは僕の役目だ。ドフラミンゴを討ち取り、さらなる人気を得るんだ。
なんだ人気って。
考えてみろ。ドフラミンゴほどの凶悪な海賊を倒せば新聞社が放っておかない。朝から連日取材が。
It'd be a shame if they did Cavendish but not Bart. I mean, I like Cavendish. Cavendish is great. Look at him. He's hilarious. But Bart was my favorite character introduced this arc. Oh, we got Law, Cavendish, Sabo, and Rebecca. All warriors are here. Except Bart, as we've discussed. Who, for whatever reason, isn't here. That makes me sad. What's Hakuba's power? Ooh, 1,000 XP. That's pretty good. Again, I really need people. I really need people to extend their inventory slots so I can actually equip some of this stuff. Oh, that said, is there anyone? There's a couple of people who have got like these HP, attack up 3, 1, 1. Okay, Usopp, you're my favorite, so you get to have Hakuba's power because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a net gain over what you've got. Alright, what are we looking at? This area would be a lot easier if Luffy just was a bit more willing to smash stuff. Just carve a straight line. TP regen. Ooh. Just straight up carve a straight line through all the rubble. Yeah. HP auto regen. Yep. TP auto regen. Sure. TP efficiency. Nice. Rebecca's robe. Okie dokie. Violet's hairpin. Why not? And these have got critical rate and TP charge crowns. See, these are the ones you need to buy like lots of because you use them to just bump these ones up. But yeah, we'll buy all those. Little house to spend money on, haven't I? Who's got a corner free? Yeah, got it. You can have that. I think. Nope, everyone's got their corners filled. Although, is that better than the Lucky Evade Usopp's got? Lucky Evade 15, Lucky Evade 20. It is. Again, let's boost my boy Usopp up. I think Nami's got TP cost reduction. TP efficiency. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot better. Ooh, that's tricky with regards to equipping her with it, though. I guess I could slap that on. Is there another 5 I could stick in that slot? There was no. Did I pick it up an attack one? I think I did, didn't I? Or did I give that to someone? No, maybe I stuck the other one on someone. Hem. Yeah. Okay. Who else? Robin's. No, I'll save it for Robin. Reducing the cost. Robin's got a few big cost attacks as well. That would be nice to reduce. Reduce the power of, the cost of.
トラオのやつが南に行けって言ってただろ
Yeah, I know you can just go south and exploring. You know, there's cubes and stuff to punch here. Ah. Haha. Oh, it's just around here again. Not down there. Man, it's still... Wait, was this the map we were on earlier, but just on a different part of it? No. No, it's not. Man. There really is a disparity on like the size of the areas from Marineford to Dressrosa. Like compared to Dressrosa, Marineford feels like a box ticking exercise. Oh, that'd be Sanji. Yeah, there we go. Slowly working my way through the cast. I haven't had any for Brook yet, but also Brook doesn't have any slots unlocked. And I only need 6, so it's possible I won't get any until post-game for Brook, sadly.
なんだよキャベツ勝手についてくんなって
うるさい僕も行くそれに僕はキャベンディッシュだ
Lots of things to Luffy to punch here. No. No, I need Chopper. Oh, fine, I'll switch to him manually. Diamante's Mike. Ooh, that's quite good. Yeah, all this gear from the end of the game's obviously pretty good. Should go without saying. Oh. I was looking to see whether I could break it with Chopper.
よしみんな準備できてるな
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ
Ah, damn it.
ディアブルジャンブポワルはフレールセクト
みんな用意はいいかしら
Can I cure confusion? Numbness, poison, vision. I really want to.
ありがとうロビンさーてと
So I think Red Hawk's gonna. I'm tempted to just like Red Hawk 1 whilst I've got my attack boosted just to get the. Maybe I do it against. Yeah, let's just Gum Bazooka these. The just to get the 15k one. But I'm pretty sure the snails have better XP, better defense than. Yeah. Of course, Chopper can break these.
よし
they've done all of his transformations. They've done Horn Point, Arm Point, and Kung Fu, but they haven't done just his like normal human form. Post time skip. Which I like, because he's got the extra sort of like scruff of hair around his neck. It looks like he's wearing like a really tight-fitting scarf. Yeah, Luffy's super effective against these. Just gonna. So I've boosted. Let's do it with. Yeah, with Robin. Speed attacks. Decreases guts, decreases resistance to power attacks. I'm just trying to sort of set up a like perfect scenario for Luffy to just get that 15k. I really want it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hit the one in front of Luffy with that. And then with Sanji, I'm going to hit it with the one that reduces its... Yeah, these aren't a problem. And then... let's see what this does. Oh, 28k! Alright, may have overacted that a smidge. Yeah, that's probably a smidge more than necessary. But I got it. Objective complete. 25. Oh, it was 25. Okay, actually, as it turns out, I did exactly as much as I was supposed to do. Wait, new objective added. Come on, there's not one for doing more damage than 25k, is there? I mean, I probably could. Hang on. Where's the deal damage one? No, there isn't. That was as strong as it. That was as high as it got. I must have gone past it, but. Don't worry, sad man. We'll take care of it. You know, eventually, once I run out of shiny things. So once I've done stuffing these spiders into my shorts. There's still stuff to... I know I said I wouldn't get bogged down too much with exploring and just try and beeline towards the story, but there's so many walls to punch. I wanna check them all. There we go. See, I got those 5 gator melons now. I'm ready for the final fight. Ooh. Not that I really needed the recovery, to be honest. I've gotten to a point now where nothing... Cavendish hit Sanji for quite a bit, but outside of that, nothing's really hitting me for a lot of damage anymore. Alright, we're getting very, very close to the end of this section.
Luffy, 気配を感じる。あいつだ。
ああ、誰かが俺たちをつけてやる。
Oh, someone's following us. Do you know, I was calling Akinu Sakazuki yesterday, and now I've got a horrible feeling that Sakazuki is the blind admiral from Dressrosa.
麦わらや、さっきいたあのガキは誰だ？
ああ、リムのことか？最近友達になったんだ。あいつさ、箱の力を持っててさ。
箱だと？
ああ、俺たちの力や記憶を箱みてえにして持ち出せるんだ。
どういうことだ？
Hey, Burgess.
標的を俺に切り替えたな。つまり目的は噂に聞く能力者狩りか。
I wonder if we get an explanation for why the cubes are going nuts.
この能力は誰にも渡さねえ。エースの形見だ。
お前、エースが海軍に引き渡される前に言ったセリフを聞きてえか？弟には黙っててほしい。バカな男だ。
もういい。喋るな。
Did he say don't tell my brothers? Because I didn't think Ace knew that. I didn't think that Ace knew that Sabo had survived.
強そうだな。でも俺は竜双剣。竜の勇気。
勝負は勝つか死ぬかだ。シャンブルズ。
休んでる場合じゃんだ。
Who's strongest? Alright, let's swap Sanji for old Zoro. I do really want to use the billion-fold world tricorp. Let's see if it's not going to be. This is pretty strong. I thought because it was an area effect attack, those are some normally like. I mean, it still is an area effect attack, so I guess it is weaker against a single opponent, but that just shows how strong it is.
麦わらの一味にはもう手を出すな。ルフィたち。それにエースが許さねえってよ。
もっと強くなるぞ。
悪くないわ。
力が。
俺が。
Oh, I was going to say, we were killing that time, but he just
もう
left.
大丈夫だ。
レベッカ。
そうね。
トラファルガー。おい、聞いてるのか。
Because the Cavendish wasn't even in that fight. This does feel like we're kind of. I mean, not that Doflamingo doesn't deserve it, but we are coming here with like all 9 Straw Hats plus Sabo plus Cavendish plus plus Law plus Rebecca. This does really feel like we're ganging up on him. Oh, is there not still another area? God damn, this game, Dressrosa really has. This is, I mean, we're running through it, so it's not. It's all quite repetitive, honestly, but it's still, there's a lot compared to Marineford again, which was one area. There's a lot here. Hey, salutations, Bri. Good to see you. Got a random office worker. Yeah, just some guy by the side of the road. Give me directions. Yeah, you alright? You had a good, had a dandy Sunday, I hope. Shaking dragon maracas. Hmm. Oh, shaking dragon. I see. Because they're maracas. It's a bit of a stretch, but. Oh, dang it. I keep coming into this area. This is exactly. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Slept most of it. Ah, oh, that's the best way to spend a Sunday, though. Oh, there we go. I woke up because I was very tired last night, and so oh, that's Robin's achievement. We're running out of straw hats. because I was really tired last night, I went to bed much earlier than I normally do. And then, and I woke up much earlier this morning. I thought, cool, I'm up early on a Sunday for a change. I can, oh, is that all I needed to do? Just jump on that one rock. I can be really productive and get a load of stuff done. And then I just procrastinated all day. And I got some stuff done right at the end. But it meant that I ended up streaming 2 hours later than I wanted to because I just put stuff off for too long. Oh, look at the pompadour on this penguin. Oh, I gotta beat this guy up. That's... Oh, what a hell of a bird. Bit of a stretch, Luffy. I see what you did there. Yes! Yes, that was absolutely intentional. Oh, I don't have anyone ranged. Let's swap out... Let's get our boy Usopp in. Sorry, my pompadourable penguins, but you must die. Jack has found his spirit animal. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, if there's... No, I tell you what my spirit animal is. I was just about to say, if there's a macaw with a pompadour, that would be my spirit animal. And I remembered there is a macaw with a pompadour. It's in the new one. It's in the new Pokemon game. I'm slowly but surely building up a team of pompadour Pokemon in Pokemon. There's now 2. I think there might be 3. Crush Penguin. Oh. Hey, Sunny Dungeon Stress. I just got here and there's 2 Jacks on screen. Oh, they were delightful. It was the first time we'd run into them. Just these lovely pompadour penguins. Just hanging out on the way to Doflamingo. Yeah, you remember them? Good to see you. Hope you're fine and dandy. Have a dandy Sunday yourself? So are we actually going to fight Pika? Because he's been... I mean, pretty sure we're climbing up his face now. Or at least part of his body. I don't know which part. Oh, look at my boy. Oh, such an ideal pompadour as well. Sadly, I will resist the urge to fight everyone that I see. In the interests of time, but know that I want to. I hope it's his face for climbing and not something lower. What do you think what do you think that thing sticking out was that I just whipped off of? I mean, I could just look and see where we are. That hasn't helped. I actually don't know what part of his body that is. Leave me be, mouse. So they're actually going to let me fight anyone other than just Burgess over and over again. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're not actually on him. He's over there. I didn't know that was a dude's body until he said something. Well, I mean, that's the dude I thought we were climbing up. But there he is.
ドン・キホーテファミリーの最高幹部ピーカだよ。
お前が麦わらのルフィか。さあ我がファミリーに立てつく者たちは俺が相手に。
相変わらず声高え。
しーやめろルフィ、挑発すんな。だってさ似合わね
貴様麦わ
ちょっとあんな化け物と戦って大丈夫なの？
構えやしねえよ。見たところあの
Wait. Who the hell is Rebecca and why isn't she wearing any clothes? She isn't wearing any clothes because she's a character in One Piece. And she's a... Oh, we are actually fighting Pika. Excellent. Oh no, we're just fighting some dudes at the base of Pika. Oh, that's less interesting. Pika, so Rebecca is a gladiator, but she's also the princess, the illegitimate princess of this country. And her father was a tin soldier. I hope I have answered all of your questions, and you are now caught up to date. You're now entirely caught up on the story of Dressrosa.
一発で決めてやる。
How am I shooting at? Let's shoot these dudes. Oh, I see. He's hiding in. I'm actually fighting the spikes as well as the guys. I'm hoping. I'm not going to say how we originally defeated Pika, because I'm hoping they do a cutscene for it, because it was really cool. Tin Soldier's Bastard Princess sounds like a mid-90s anime by itself. I mean, yeah, that's... I'd watch it. Ah. Okay, I guess they gotta find a way to make it work within the context of the game.
なんとかしてくれ。大丈夫だ。ソップならやれる。
凍える剣、コツとご覧あれ。ソウルソリッド。よほほほほ。これは困ったことになりそうですね。
面白い。やってみろよ。
俺が。ギアセカンド。ゴムゴムの。イケオルフィ高見。レッドホーク。
Ah, I didn't do a lot. Oh, there's still... I didn't realise there was still another guy. Oh, two other guys. That's fine. Sabo and Law can kill this guy. Or not. Never mind. I love that Law's in this, like, his Devil Fruit ability is really, like, has a lot of uses and stuff. But in this, he just uses it to be lazy, to summon the enemy over a bit closer to him. Alright. Oh, I do have a Bond art. I actually do 16,000 damage. That's not bad. But you're probably better use... Cover all TP. Yeah, that's the one. I got all these thousands of lunches sat there not doing anything. Anyone else how'd that go? I guess they have. Alright. We'll try and beat him with Zoro then. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was worried I wouldn't quite finish him off and then Sabo and Law would kill him. But nothing to worry about, it turns out. Oh, they're not going to do... Oh. The way they killed him in the actually beat him was really good. Basically, Zoro fought him as he was at full size, and basically bifurcated him until there wasn't enough. Until he basically slimmed him down into like a tiny chunk, and then beat him. And then a king punched all the rubble. But the important thing is that Zoro cut a mountain in half. Several times.
家族なのに止めようとしたの？しかも最高幹部だったのよね。
家族だからだ。けど結局コラさんは引き金を引けなかった。行くぞ。あいつの場所までもう少しだ。
Very on brand for Zoro. He didn't even exert himself very much either. It was just sort of like, this is how strong Zoro is now. He cut a mountain in half. So yeah, dude's still up there. I feel like they might still do that. Just based on the fact that he's still over there. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be going, or... Yes, it is. Can Law not just like shambles us up there? I mean, I guess I'll give him a little bit of a break since he's tired. I want to get that cube. There we go. So I can definitely get that cube from up here. Yeah. I did see the spike. You don't have to stop me every 5 seconds to go, this is the way to go. So Lim last time was like, "Oh, I don't care if they hate me. I have to I have to tell Luffy and everyone the truth because they're my friends. She hasn't told us anything. She's just been weirdly happy this entire. She's like, oh, this is fun. Well, I mean, weirdly happy until she saw everyone, like, you know, suffering. Okay, I guess if you don't want to lock onto it, we can climb it. That's fine. Sometimes it's valid to kick family in the nards when they're acting the fool. It's always appropriate to kick family in the nards when they're acting like a fool.
どうしたレベッカ。
ここにはお母様のお墓があるの。お母様はとても優しい人だったわ。私たちはこのひまわり畑で育てた花を売って生活していたの。だけどあの日、私はドン・キホーテファミリーにお母様を奪われた。
ドン・キホーテファミリーに
That's her
母
dad.
親を殺されたレベッカはおもちゃ片足の兵隊に育てられた。しかし民衆を裏切った戦王の孫であると知られた彼女は逮捕されコロシアムに囚われてしまう。以来コロシアムの当主として国民の嘲笑と罵声にさらされる辛い日々を送っていたのだった。
それが麦わら屋の言っていた箱か。悪魔の実の能力か。
みんなの言う悪魔の実が何なのかわからないけど違うと思うわ。
その妙な箱で他人の心を覗き見る。
I was just thinking that. Lim's very nosy. It's like, oh, you've had a traumatic experience. Let's have a look.
どこであいつらと仲間になった？ドレスローザに来るまで麦わら屋の船にお前はいなかった。
そんなことあなたに説明するつもりはないわ。
Also, I like that Law is the only person who was suspicious of Lim. He's like, you weren't here. I was there. You weren't here earlier. I have been with the Straw Hat since Punk Hazard. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, I'm sad that they went for God, I can't remember his name. I've been talking to him. Oh, he's not there at the moment. Cabbage. I can't remember what his proper name is. Over Bart. I really like Bart. He was my favourite new character. I said it earlier, but I just want to see him be like a huge Straw Hat fanboy. Cavendish. Bart was way more interesting than Cavendish. Cavendish is only here because they needed another opponent for us to fight briefly. I forget how much of One Piece is a trauma simulator. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's very... Are they animated Sugar of all characters? Okay, fine. Yeah, they really sort of pushed the idea of trauma makes you stronger. Every single character has a tragic backstory. It's worse than like Disney as well. There's all the dead parents and stuff.
片方は分身、糸人形だ。だが気をつけろ。どちらかは本物だ。
洋上戦争からここまでよく生き延びてここまで来たな。麦わらのルフィ。
Did he put a roof on this box? Because Sanji can fly. And Law can teleport. But no, let's... Ha! Oh, I guess I'll flamberge you.
フランバージュシャット。僕が本気を出しても構わない相手。ビケンブルーバード。くさ。こんなところでつまずくわけにはいかねえんだ。シャンブルズ。
Wait. Oh no! Damn it! Oh no! His other one is fighting. I was gonna say. I can't test the. Although Doflamingo can use Haki, so it doesn't really matter. But. I guess let's just get rid of this guy. For the sake of the plot, they forget they can fly and teleport. Yeah, it's just, it happens so often. He probably has put like a net over the top though. Doflamingo is very... He plans ahead on lots of things. Try to trauma is the real devil fruit. Yeah, if anyone has the trauma... I mean, to be honest, that's pretty much what Lim's power is. The trauma fruit. In that she can just make you relive, like, traumatic experiences. Oh, dang it. Well, it was definitely the one that fought Usopp that was the real one. Oh, okay. They're recreating this scene, but they don't have Rebecca's sister, so they're using Robin instead. Yeah, see, right at the start of this game, Lim walked up to the 7 of the Straw Hats and tapped them, and took away their memories. And it's like, do you not remember Sugar, the person who could turn people into toys by touching them? It's like, come on, learn your lessons. Don't let strangers touch you. Ah, yeah. Yeah! There's the trauma fruit. With no context, that scene is the dumbest thing. Even with the context, it's still pretty dumb. But basically, Usopp traumatized that not child, by the way. That child is 22. Oh, see, now this one's pretty cool. Recreating this scene with Corazon instead of Luffy. My childhood was very horrible. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Lim goes so round 2 star. I mean, literally, it's like, hey, do you remember that guy who saved your life and was kind of like a surrogate father figure for you? Here he is! Robin's found herself tied up suggestively again. Must be a
そこにい
Tuesday.
るコラさんも所詮はまがいもの。そんなもので
It's just Doflamingo playing with his new dolls. He is kind of a creep like that. But I really didn't think they would go. I'm so happy that they recreated Usopp's face that he used to traumatize Sugar. But yeah, Sugar is like a 22. It's like 22 or something. She's one of those age. Her ability made her age stop or something. Either way, is one of 2 female characters that Usopp has traumatized over the course of the series.
なるほど。そりゃ泣ける話だ。だが、かつてコラソンが命がけでお前を救ったことも、お前の今までの行動も、すべてが無駄だったと思い知らせてやる。
Oh, I was going to say, are any of my characters actually here? But Robin and Sanji are for some reason. Fine, just kick him. Oh! Grab! Ah! I can't grab his ropey balls. Fine. Let's spank him. Another child who's really an adult. Anime getting anime. Yeah, very much. One Piece is normally quite good for that kind of thing, but yeah, that one's kind of unforgivable. I think Sugar's power is meant to be a pun. Candy, lollipop, lolly. She is forever a lolly. Ah, that's actually a good. I wouldn't put it past Oda. That does sound like the kind of thing that he would do. Like I explained yesterday, how Zoro's strongest attack currently is just one huge pun, like multi-leveled pun. Corazon's great. Corazon's Devil Fruit ability was like, it's really rubbish. It's the ability to negate sound. So it's really useful for spying, which is what he was, but useless in combat. So he just shoots people with his... I mean, he's still quite strong in combat. There are loads of people who don't have Devil Fruit abilities who are strong, but yeah. I guess he's useful if you've got an opponent who has, like, sound-based moves. I slowed it down so the sound effects would be... Because the sound effects are all over the place in fast motion, but... Did he just heal? Oh, he did, the prick. Concuss. Oh, never mind. He does really love puns. There are some really good ones in One Piece. So yeah, Sugar being a lolly does actually... yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. Okay, well, so much for getting my bonus for healing Robin. I should probably get it back up, but I think... Yeah, I'm just going to beat him up. Robin out here showing those feet for free. Make them pay for it when you don't have to be a pirate anymore. Robin's Devil Fruit does give her a lot of options once she retires from being a pirate, yes. You missed earlier where I was talking about how calloused her feet must be, though. Because you think... so many of Robin's attacks look like they're just really painful to her, rather than her opponent. So I just figure, like, for the stomp to be actually effective, she must have really hard, calloused feet. So...
病気は治った。あんたがくれたオペオペの力でだ。俺はずっとあんたに礼が言いたかった。ありがとう。
So I think Corazon also got his vocal cords cut out or burnt out or something. There's some reason he can't talk. I can't remember what it was though. I'm sure he had a voice at some point.
私余計な。
いや、礼を言う。コラさんと合わせてくれて。
The devil fruit she ate keeps them nice and smooth. No, that's Elvita. That's actually another devil fruit. This is the thing. We're at the point now where most things have been devil fruits already. Someone's got the devil fruit for it. If she needs to get Blackbeard's power so that she can combine them and she can get lots of limbs that are all smooth. Create the ultimate soapland.
この先はドフラミンゴの王宮。あいつはこちらの動向を監視してるはずだ。あ
あ、待ち構えてやがれ。
俺が必ずドフラミンゴをぶっ飛ばすから。お前はここで待ってろ。
わかった。
Yes, Rebecca, you've done enough, but I haven't done anything. Exactly. Well, I don't even know why you're here, really. To be fair, you've contributed more than Sugar did. I don't even know why Sugar is here either. I feel like they spent so much time like building Alabaster and so little time making the characters. Conversely, they went to loads of effort making loads of characters from Dressrosa, but then didn't really flesh out the area. Like we had what, 6 characters from this arc show up? I wouldn't have best they would have modelled Cavendish and Sugar of all characters. Alright, bye Cavendish.
ここはあいつに任せて、俺たちは上だ。
俺が上で入れ替える。お前たちはここで待て。
俺は自分で行く。
悪いな。ルフィは昔からこうだ。
And Sabo's just also here because he didn't stay behind to defeat the other guy because we beat him up. Oh, is Luffy? Luffy's not even. Luffy's got to be at the front. That's the rule. Let's pop in Usopp. There we go. Anything worth exploring? Probably, but I'll explore it later. One Piece is a goddamn doji and idea factory. I swear, it really is. Like. Oda just must, I think, go on Pornhub and go, what's the fetish this week and how can I make it into a devil fruit? Oh, I thought Luffy went up on his own, but he just brought everyone with him. Considering all the animal powers, I don't think he goes on the hub. Well, he goes on lots of different websites. He's a very busy man. He only sleeps 3 hours a night.
お前たちの送り出す武器が世界中の戦争を助長している。
俺を止める？お前たちにそれができるのか？
できる。そのためにここに来た。やってやろうぜ。
That's why we're here. Now go, Usopp! Maybe I'll use Usopp to power everyone up. Or maybe I'll use Robin for that, actually. With a whiff. Nice whiff, Luffy. Okay. Let's use... Let's go to the bottom. This is where all my strong stuff is. 50%. Increase attack for 30%. Oh, that's not all enemies. Do that one. Dang it, stop whiffing! Imagine sleeping more than 3 hours. Truly such things don't exist. Oh, it would be nice. But yeah, no, apparently Oda only sleeps 3 hours a night. He's very much a workaholic. I think he does sleep a little bit more now because Shueisha were legitimately worried that he would kill himself from not getting enough sleep. Hey, do you know what? Sanji, why don't you and Usopp change places? Because, ow. Oh. Oh no, we already checked this. Never mind. Yeah, he has apparently written down the ending of One Piece on a notepad. I think he told his editor what the ending would be as well when they first, when they first created One Piece. So someone does know how it ends. So if Oda does die, they could finish it, but yeah, they're very keen to keep him alive until then, if they can. Alright, I'll tell you what. If I heal. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works. This does more damage though, but I want to finish him with this move, so let's do it. For obvious reasons. Yeah! Saving Savant! Obtained a total of 20 million berries. Okay, I thought... And I stole Doflamingo's sunglasses as well. Is it Boa or Robin who wants to Bone Zone Luffy and become his pirate's bride? It is Boa. Robin doesn't really have any interest in Luffy. Outside of, you know, being his friend and him being her captain. It is kind of sad that now that Luffy's, well, because of the end of the most recent arc, we probably won't see Gear 4 much anymore. I really like Gear 4, it's cool. It reminds me of Nightmare Luffy, which is a real thing. Yeah. I'm gonna punch you really hard and then take your sunglasses! Ah. Okay, that one. Yeah, there they are. They're mine. That one, I will say, was kind of hype. Like that, I think I feel like they recaptured how cool a moment that was. Yeah, the Gum Gum King Kong gun. Such a dumb name. Bye, Sabo. Bye, Law. But yeah, no. Boa Hancock wants to handle Luffy's cock, so to speak. Well, not so to speak. Like she's really like thirsty for Luffy. Yay, we beat Flamingo, and that's Dressrosa. So I think now it's just a straight shot for the final boss. After we've listened to the residents, never mind. We still apparently have a little bit more here to do, I guess. Oda names moves like companies naming JRPGs in the 90s. Oh, his naming sense is great. Like, again, the puns aside, they're a delight. She's like, the restoration's beginning, just like in Alabama and Reeford. Thinking about it, a lot of places get destroyed when you go there, Luffy. Like, there's a lot of countries that have been left broken and weakened after you've been through them. It's like, yeah, it's mostly a coincidence, but... Oh, Brave Fencer Musashi is as a quality game. I mean, I hesitated half that because I said I was going to say it's a quality game, and I realised I don't think I've actually played it. I think I have. I know that it's a good game, but I'm just now actually trying to remember if I've actually played it myself or if I've just heard other people say it's good. But yes, it is very much like throwing a dartboard and just going. Yeah, that sounds cool. Ooh, is the shop actually open? Because I'll buy some stuff if I can. Yeah! Yeah, I've heard of Brave Fencer Musashi. I think I've played it. It was a very long time ago if I did, but I think I have. Let's just get everything up to 10 so that Sanji can cook everything. Not even looking at what I'm buying. Pasta, fairy pumpkins, dress shrimp. I mean, I've got a lot of money. Actually, I got less money than I thought. I suppose I spent some money. I bought some stuff in the ruins, didn't I? Five. There we go. That's everything up to 10. Wait, did he have... Yeah. Hopefully that means I can now cook all of Sanji's meals, because that's another achievement. Hey, salutations, Pun. Good to see you. You're just in time for the finale-ish. I got to do a bit of preamble and then the finale, but we're basically there. I still need to listen to the residents. Where does it want me to go? Oh, this guy over here. Every time I bring that up, I get confused looks. Nah. I'm trying to remember if I've played it. I know. Did I play the sequel? There was a Brave Fencer Musashi too, wasn't there? It's possible I've played the sequel.
これでメモリアでの冒険も終わりね。みんなに本当のこと話さなきゃ。
Yeah, the sequel was not as good, but I think I maybe played the second game. Yeah, I think people generally regard. I think the first one's generally regarded as being a classic. I mean, you can still, you know, you still can change your choice on what game you want to make me play, if you want me to try out Brave Fencer Musashi.
どんなに危険でも仲間のことを優先する。お前は相変わらずだな、ルフィ。ルフィには手役だろうが、よろしく頼むよ。
おう、任せとけ。
やっぱりエースと似たようなこと言ってやがる。
ルフィはあなたと会うのは久しぶりよね。
何の話だ。
Well, the wind was so strong it blew away your map away. Better go and find it. No map. Okay, that's an annoying one, but I feel like I should be able to manage. I'll start the timer when I'm actually in a position where I can use my map to keep it fair. Speaking of prequel being better than the sequel, I bought Gauntlet because I used to love Gauntlet Legends. Now, I have played Gauntlet. I was bad at it. I died very, very quickly.
あいつのためじゃねえ。だがつまらない借りを作ったからな。こいつは早く叩き返したいとは思っている。
When did I play Gauntlet? Oh, was that it? Yeah, I remember when I played Gauntlet. On my old channel, I used to do I wanted to do it as a stream, but it's always a mix. It's always a worry. But I wanted to do so I've got like 1,000 games on my Steam account, and so I used to do like spin the wheel and play a random game. And I think Gauntlet came up as one of the games I played on that. And yeah, I was not good at it. Hi, Rebecca. I want to be happy. It's like, why isn't my dad here celebrating? It's like, I don't remember what he looks like, if I'm honest. They only remembered a few people. I'm not going to bother talking to everyone. They'll just say things like, I'll do something. Yeah. Poor Usopp. And then I made him fight Doflamingo after he ate it as well. But yeah, let's go back to the real world. So... Then yes, I decided on Brave Fencer Musashi. I need the nostalgia in my veins. Fair enough. I shall add it to the list. I have agreed to play something else. So I'm going to try and play one a month. So I've got a game for January, but I'll lock you in for February. It'll be on a Monday.
次の島に向かうわよ。いつでも出航できる。
ワフルドに戻ったらアディオのやつも呼んで宴だ。
I'm doing no walking again, but we did that and we got this close to the end of the game, yeah. Gauntlet of Oh, I thought... Yeah.
よでは宴の音楽は私が
I tell you what I've been... It's not quite Gauntlet, but what I've been... It's... What I've been... I sort of... I didn't really discover it. I kind of knew it existed, but wasn't in the mood for it. And then recently I looked at it and went, do you know what? Oh, hang on. So that's the secret that Lim's been telling us when she took our strength. It was on purpose. I know it was on purpose. You walked up to us and slapped all of us.
どういうことだリム
おめえ敵だったっていうことか
敵じゃない
Frankie, you weren't even there.
借りるためだったのごめんなさい私はどうしてもアディオの願いを叶えたかったのアディオの願い
I'm going to pay attention briefly since there's plot happening. And not the normal kind of plot like Nami and Robin.
そしてみんなが巨像を倒してくれたことでアディオの目的は半分達成されたわでもそのためにみんなには辛い冒険をさせてしまったわ本当にごめんなさい
よくわかんねえけど言ってくれてありがとな力は全部取り戻したんだ気にすんな
Brooke's just like, I never lost my power. I was just underwater.
ありがとうルフィワフルドに戻ったらあとは私が頑張ればみんなとの冒険で何をすべきか分かったの
どういうことだ
なんかまだ問題があんのか言えよ水くせえな
さっき言った通り残り半分のこと私アディオを止める
Okay. No one got anything actually relevant to say? Nope. And let's talk to... Oh. This is the, like, I think, in 30 hours, the first time we've had, like, dialogue options. Other than yes and no. Well, why do Adios people want to live in Wafford?
アディオの一族は大昔にこのワフルドで暮らしていた一族なの
I think we're going to get a big plot dump now.
ワフルドででもワフルドは
まずワフルドのことを話すわ今から200年ほど前ワフルドは空に浮いていたの
Yeah, we knew about that.
空にあった島がどうして正解に落ちたんだ
大昔の戦争で島は正解に落ちたの
戦争空の上で
ええ200年前この島は謎の軍隊に襲われた島を守る戦士たちは強く襲って戦士たちは敵の正体を知るために追っていったでも敵の別の軍隊が戦士のいない島に押し入りシャボンを壊して住民ごと島を正解に落としたの
ひでえ話だ
So I just thought Frank was going to be like, I don't follow.
島の外に敵を追っていった戦士たちは帰る場所を失ったわ
その戦士たちの末裔がアディオなのね
そう彼らはずっと正解で落ちた故郷を探していたの
そしてアディオは見つけたのね自分の祖先の故郷を
でも嵐を越えてワフルドにたどり着けたのはアディオ一人だったの
Okay. So yeah, I think we knew most of that. I think the only thing we didn't know is that it was a war that caused the Sky Island to fall out of the sky. So we now know that, I suppose. Tenga did have bangers. I've got Paperboy, Road Blasters, Super Spirit. I hate Paperboy. I had that on the Amiga, and I was so bad at it. I could never get, like, anywhere on that game. I just kept dying. Such a hard game. Right, so why do Adios people get separate? I feel like this could have just been a cutscene. I don't think we needed the dialogue options.
懸賞金20億943万ベリー。アディオ、すげえ。俺もすぐにそんくらいの額になってやる。ルフィ、落ち着いて。
I mean, yeah, it is. It's worth more than that now. But
私にはよくわからないけど、四皇とかいう人の仲間を倒したから海軍に追われているんだってアディオは言ってた。
四皇？誰に手出したんだよあいつ。
友達が殺されかけたからと言ってたわ。世界中に散っているのは海軍や四皇から逃れるためだって言ってたわ。
oh, okay. I don't think they mentioned a Yonko at any point, but how's he gonna stop the storm?
には神の息吹があるの。
神の息吹？古い王国神殿や禁じられた歴史書などにその名前を見ることがあるわ。
ワフルドを囲む嵐は神の息吹によって生み出されているの。アディオは神の息吹を操り嵐を止めようとしてるわ。
神の息吹とは嵐を生み出す装置なのね。
そう。でも嵐だけではないわ。神の息吹は火、水、風。
Yeah, okay, so the weather... Yeah, we know this. The weather effects are created by the divine wind. He's trying to turn off the divine wind.
とても危険な装置なの。どんなにアディオが強くても無事では済まない。
Or grab the divine wind? It's not clear.
神の息吹に触れたために風の刃に引き裂かれたり荒れ狂う雷に焼かれてしまった人もいたわ。怖え。
I feel like with armament hacky, Luffy would be alright at that then.
水、風、雷。俺たちが戦った巨像を全部集めてよな。
But yeah, he's got his like grab power, so it's fine.
その日じゃないわ。巨像は神の息吹の力をわずかに与えられているに過ぎないの。
Never good at Paperboy, but I liked it. Yeah, see, I was never good at Paperboy and didn't like it. Road Blasters was more my speed, especially the arcade cabinet. I'm not familiar with Road Blasters. Is there anything like Road Rash? Now that was my jam.
アディオはそんな危ねえもんに手を出そうとしてるのか。
Road Rash and there was a game where you had to hold onto cars whilst you rollerbladed that was in the same vein. It was called something like Skinting or something. It was supposed to be like skating and hitchhiking. Skiking? Skitching. It was called Skitching. That was my game. Those were my jam back in the day. Why did you make us take out the Colossi?
巨像は神の息吹を守っているの。巨像を止めないと。神の
アディオくらい強けりゃ俺たちに頼らなくとも巨像を倒せるんじゃねえか。
ダメなの。巨像を破壊した者は敵とみなされ神の息吹への道が開かない。
そういうことでしたか。
つまりアディオは世界中に散った一族と共にワフルドで暮らすために島の結界を解きたいのね。そのために危険な神の息吹を使おうとしている。
うん、そう。今まで私はアディオの夢を叶えてあげたいと思っていた。私もアディオやアディオの一族とこの島で暮らすことを望んでいたの。
でもお前はどうしたいんだ。
アディオに死んでほしくない。この冒険で気がついたの。私が何をすべきかを。アディオの夢を叶えるために今はアディオを止める。
そうだな。
You're stopping him from fulfilling his dream. So how can he fulfill his dream if you stop him from fulfilling his dream? You are a contradiction, Lim. Also, it made it sound like he was doing something really sinister, and all he's doing is just turning off the barrier so his friends can meet back here. Now that is a problem because we're stuck here. Lim activated her Sharingan. We can't return to reality, but we are slightly stronger now, so that's quite good. Oh, I got the Gum Gum King Cobra. Let's just see what new moves I've got. Let's not worry about the expanded ones. Did anyone actually get anything new other than Luffy? No. Okay, so we're pretty much at the end now. It's just Luffy's got a couple of moves. Road Blasters, you drove in a weaponized car and shot stuff like Spy Hunter, but from behind instead of on top. Ah, okay. I mean, it sounds neat. Just, yeah, not one I'm familiar with. There's so many of them, though. There's always going to be... There's always going to be something you played. Like... I've never met anyone else who's ever played Pushover starring G.I. Ant. For example. Well, those hands can grasp. They can catch these hands. You know, just as soon as we get out of this area. Final chapter, here we go. Let's go and punch Adio for some reason. Joe, I'm going to do just a... I'm going to turn off the currently banned thing just until I actually get to a point with a map. Because it's like, I've had the map banned for like the last half an hour, and it's all been cutscenes and talking. Yes, that is exactly what's happening, Smoker. Well done for catching up. Just Final Fantasy and no magic all over again. Yeah, it's the luck of the draw. Sometimes it's just you redeem something that unfortunately doesn't actually come into play for a while. Oh, is he using the Divine Breath to set fire to all the boats? Oh, yeah, he is. That's a lot of dead Marines. Cuts back to the Straw Hats that just sort of sat around going, yeah, just like, so... You think everything's alright out there?
確かに言っていたわね。じゃああのキューブをどうにかできれば現実世界に戻れるかもしれないってこと？
おいおい、何言ってんだお前ら。そんな危ねえもん触るのも怖えよ。もし触って壊れてもしたらどうなることか。世界ごと俺たちの体までバラバラになっちまったらどうすんだよ。
よし、殴ってみるか。
いや、なんでそうなるんだよ。
やめてルフィ、私たちまでバラバラになっちゃったらどうするの？もし壊れでもしたら何が起こるか。
ゴムのビスクラなんだ、簡単に壊れちまった。
Well, I don't think we're going to be going back to Alabasta anytime soon. We broke the memory palace.
無事に戻れたみてえだな。
うまくいったろ。
ふざけんじゃないわよあんた。戻れたからよかったものの。
思ったじゃねえか。
それはね。
Oh man. Those Marines have got commitment to the bit that they're still trying to do a Buster Call even after being set on fire. It's like, sir, we are literally on fire. Keep loading the cannons. I don't want to hear any of your excuses. So the fire is actively exploding the gunpowder that we use to fire the cannons. It's like, stop whining. Also, we keep exploding.
まさかこの騒ぎはアディオに関係してんのか。
リムの匂いがするぞ。さっきまでここにいたんだ。
無事に戻れてたのね。よかった。
匂いはアディオの小屋の方に向かってるぞ。
Alright, there might be a brief window where I can use the map. There we go, okay. I will now activate the map ban for 5 minutes from now. Now the problem is there is the map behind me, but what I'll do is I'll just make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. So I can't use the mini-map either. Unfortunately, it is pointing me in the direction I need to go, so I should be okay. But we'll see how it goes. Stop talking, on a save. Oh, the Pompadour birds are now in the real world. There we go. As much as I want to fight you, dude, I got a final boss to go and beat up. I don't know where we are. Oh wait, is that just the beach where the Sunnies moored? Oh, it is. Okay, I know where we are now. I should have looked around, I guess. Hey, there we go. That was easy. Oh. Shrink back down again, so I'm out of the way for the cutscene.
さんが急に消えたので心配していたのですよ。
ごめんなさい。アディオが心配。私、あの塔に行かなきゃ。
あの塔の正体、あなたは知っているの？
天行の塔。神の息吹を祀るために作られた塔よ。
Wait, built in dedication? I mean, it looks like the divine breath is on the tower. That's not built in dedication. That's like a podium.
なんで暴れてんだよ。
リム、私にもわからない。アディオに聞いてみないと。どうする、ルフィ。
アディオに会って話を聞くぞ。塔に急ごう。
Let's hurry to the tower. Yeah, I think I do know the direction. I'll go to the tower, but first, I've got to have a very brief party, if that's okay with everyone. Like a very somber... Is Lim even here? Yes, she is. There she is. Very somber party. But I want to cook and also just get the buff from partying. Also, I just think it's funny to have a party at this point because it's really inappropriate. Ooh, what's using ingredients from that? That is. I think. The problem is, it doesn't show whether you've cooked them or not. It just shows whether you've got any. I guess I'll just cook one of everything. I mean, if I don't have it, I definitely haven't cooked it. So I definitely haven't cooked any Rock Bear's Strong Arm soup yet. For which I need aqua cabbage. Obviously. I won't faff about with melding anything at the moment. Costumes are okay. Usopp's balls are okay. Let's have a very somber party real quick. Again, the world's ending. The world's ending. Someone get out the booze. Cook a few. Sanji, cook us a few like giant wild boars and just maybe like 9 or 10 dishes. Just a token amount of dishes. All right, I will. There we go. It's weird seeing me this high on the screen. I don't know. I feel weird being this high, but I'm less in the way this way rather than making myself huge. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Because I think I looked at the tower earlier and I couldn't get there because there was no bridge. So my guess for the finale is that Lim's gonna like summon in all of our friends from all the previous chapters, and we're gonna have like yeah. So we defeated the Colossi, the barrier's gone. I think she's gonna summon in all of our friends from the previous chapters. We're gonna have like one huge like multi-person attack punch, like memory trauma Gatling or something. I know you said it wasn't this way, but I thought the path split down here. I don't have a map, Lim. It's not right, it's left. Oh, how did he get through this cave without Chopper? It's way too low. Yeah, well, we're on the run over there. Oh, actually, I might go and talk to this monkey real quick. That'll be a thing to do. I kind of knew these games were here around, but never really had any interest in them. And then I was looking for something for me and my gaming group to play, because the game we're currently working on we're about to finish. Now there's one coming up and there's one that's already out, and I think the one coming up is Infinite Dungeon, and the one that I want to play is Dungeon of the Infinite. Have I got enough? Odyssey badge. I mean, that's named after the game. That's got to be strong, right? Okay, I haven't got quite enough to get that last one. The only reason I wanted to turn that in... Oh, 2,000 attack. That is, I think, slightly better. Oh, no, it's slightly worse. Okay. What about you? Yeah, there you go. And then you can have... You can have TP costs, because... I was going to give that to Robert, I'm pretty sure, but I'll give it to Chopper, because Chopper being able to heal is more useful. You can have TP auto regen, because, yeah. And you can have TP regen. And Brooke can have... Where was that attack one that I just took off? I mean, that's pretty good. But I think the other one was still better. Yes, it was. But I've got to make sure my boy Usopp has all the best gear, because he's my boy Usopp. Is there anything that he's got on that's rubbish? That's kind of lame, but I don't think I've got anything to swap it out with. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to faff around with that too much, but... Just filling in all the empty slots we unlocked after the last chapter. Which of these two games has more dungeons? I mean, they both sound like they've got a lot. I think that's what drew me to them. But yeah, there's one out currently, and then there's one out, and it's cheap, which is why I think I can get my friends to play it. That's normally a deciding factor. But there's also one coming out in May, I think? May or June? I think it's just a 3D version of the one that's currently out. I'm not sure. Oh. It's Shogun Jishi. Remember this character that's been built up? I think you've had your... I think you had 10 minutes of map ban as well. So I'm gonna slide back down into my corner. There we go. I feel more comfortable now. I don't like it when you can see my belt buckle. She don't really want Nami out, to be honest. Yeah, let's swap Nami for Sanji. Oh, these ones are pretty strong. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It doesn't actually do that much damage, despite the... Oh, I suppose I haven't actually leveled it up. I should spend some cubes. That's probably a contributing factor. Man, stop punching memories at us. Why are there so many? Why have you got so many memories about explosions as well? You do your nope. You can do that one. Nice. I can resist. What have I got? Oh, King Cobra, let's go. Oh, it does have Snake Man. Yeah! Oh, Giff was silly. Why don't we get attacked by a lion? It would have made sense for the monkey from the start of the game to come back. At least that's like a returning enemy. Oh yeah, cubes. I picked up a load of cubes and I haven't spent them. There we go. Let's get those to 2. That's a level 3. Oh man, I picked up a load of cubes. Alright, what are the 3 moves I use more than anything? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes. That's 1. Sop. That works. That works. Let's just get everything up to at least level 1. And then stomp and spank. Oh, Robin's almost maxed out. Go. There we go. I always think it's interesting when RPGs give you cash in the final dungeon. It's like, the only way this is any use to me is if I turn around to go back at this point. I mean, I'm pretty sure this game will let me still explore the island after I beat the boss, but traditionally, it's like getting, like, finding a crate with 1,000,000 gil in it in the northern crater. It's like, I'm kind of on my way to fight Sephiroth at this point. I mean, this cash is nice, don't get me wrong. At least I can die flush, I guess.
天行の塔。
I really hope there's a lift and we don't have to, like, work our way through a massive dungeon or something.
ここに神の息吹があるの。なんだかおっかねえな。
なんでしょう、鳥肌が立ちますね。私肌ないんですけどよ。
ここにアディオもいるんだ。
Also, 2 of our characters can fly, so...
間違いないわ。
よし、行くぞ。塔を登ろう。
ちょっと皆さん、私寂しい。
As I'm pretty sure, I think Frankie could probably just throw Brooke up the top there.
アディオンとこ行くぞ。
I won't bother camping again. Actually, I will, just in case there's a cutscene. Very, very occasionally they will play a cutscene when I do the camping, and this is not one of those times. I want to talk. Don't provoke the cube sleeping inside the tower. I think it'd be pretty troublesome if you do so. Is this a bad time to mention that I broke the cube in the strange place, by the way? Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Because I didn't. I'm just saying. If I did, is that really bad?
こういう時は音楽が欲しくなりますね。
さてと、行くか。
Just don't get distracted. Let's go and finish this. Ooh. It's very cubey. That's right, high quality commentary here at the Dandy VTuber. It's very cubey.
よ綺麗な場所ですね。なんだか不思議空間に似てませんか？
似てて当然なの。不思議空間はメモリアの入り口。そしてメモリアはこの塔が作り出しているものなの。
え、それじゃリム、いつもの不思議空間は
この塔が作り出してる空間。私はこの塔の力を借りてるだけなの。
Okay. So no lift.
すげえ。今どっから床が出てきたんだ？
This is gonna be a lot of stairs and buttons, isn't it?
見ろ、なんか光ってるぞ。
あそこに行けばいいのかな。
Oh, maybe not. No, that's it. That's the entire tower. You have to the top now. We had this idea. Oh no, level 1. Here we go. We had this whole idea fleshed out, but unfortunately we had to cut it for time.
なんだ、また箱じゃねえか。
Oh, maybe instead of all of our friends showing up, we'll have like one big boss fight against like Crocodile, Doflamingo, Akinu, and the other one. What's the second place we went to? Rob Lucci. another punchy boy in here. Let's give Chopper a time to shine. At least I would if he had Kung Fu point. Why not? Oh dear. Okay, maybe I should have just hit him with Zoro. These guys aren't much of a problem. Let's just build up some TP. This one's weak against fire, so... There we go.
今のは何だったんだ？誰から出たキューブだ？
いつもの記憶のキューブじゃないわ。侵入者を排除するための仕掛けなの。浮いているキューブには近づいちゃダメ。
I mean, don't make it near the floating cubes. The entire tower is made of floating cubes.
私たちの記憶を読み取ってキューブを敵に変えているのかしら。とにかく気をつけて進みましょう。
キューブだったらリムお前消したりできねえのか？
このキューブは塔が作り出したものなの。私じゃどうにもできないわ。
なんか方法はねえのかよ。
やめとけ。やるべきことは変わらねえよ。
See, I think this would have been a more entertaining concept if just them like working through original dungeons, but their memory, but like the cube world or whatever was pulling stuff from their memories to try and use against them. I feel like I'm close enough for that. Okay, I guess the game disagrees. Or 13. Okay, I've missed a few of those then. I think the last one I got was like 6 of 13. What did that do? Oh. That was just to get back. I see. Oh. Usopp's so strong. I mean, I did make him strong. those two up. And let's get you for Nami.
私が必要ってことね。覚悟はいい？ラユーナット。
Yeah, less strong, less strong. Sorry, guys. Usopp will finish off the Banana Gator. The Banana Gator with a cigar, I've just noticed. That's how you know it's strong. Oh, okay, so that's where I'm supposed to be going. There's a chest there. What do you reckon I can get past this? Nope. Yeah! That's the first time I've used that, actually. Will it have been worth it? Possibly. Don't worry about that later. Oh, HP conversion might be like damage into power, into HP, which is pretty good. And TP cost reduction is definitely good. Yeah, I definitely think there's a better way they could have done the whole using the Straw Hat's abilities on the field. Because it's so cumbersome switching between them. It would have been so much better just to... Well, either just make switching between them easier, or just had it so that if you find a Zoro thing, Zoro just kind of jumps in out of nowhere and slices it for you. You don't have to switch to Zoro. Ah! Haha! Suck it, Cube. Oh, that didn't... Okay, I mean, I can go over there, but that's not going to help. Oh, can I just... There we go. Haha! Oh, sorry, Robert. I'll, Something where? On that button. Okay, that's fine. That was optimistic. I think these are all against power attacks. I might. Let's just see whether... Ah, dang it. Almost, but not quite. And... laser? Radical beam. There we go. Shibu, Shibu. Don't know what it is. There's just something unsettling about the wording of liberating Frankie's area. I just don't like. Run away. What button have I not pressed? Oh, that one. Wait, which is, I mean, okay. I mean, that one's got the red thing on it, so I'm going to assume that's the correct teleporter. So let's go on the wrong one first. Oh, this just brings us back to the start. Oh, that is handy for getting around once we've... I appreciate that. I don't have to fight my way through a load of these stupid cubes. I do quite like these cubes as a concept, though, because it's kind of like a mystery box. Like, I don't know what enemy I'm going to be fighting when I run into them. Could be something annoying. Hang on. He's going to go there, and then he's going to go there, and I'm going to go there, and haha! This is kind of satisfying, but I also know I'm not going to be able to fill in all of the squares. It's going to just be like a random mishmash when I'm done. If I could fill this all in, this would be so satisfying. Or if it makes a picture when I'm done that I can look from the top down, that would be nice as well. Oh, I haven't done Picross in a while. I should do some more Picross. There's got to be a new Picross game since the Mega Drive one from last year, was it the year before? Whenever I played that Mega Drive one. I don't even need to press this one. I've already got a bridge leading me out, but like I said, it's just there's something so very satisfying about sort of filling all of the blocks in. Have I hit all the have I pressed all the buttons? Yeah, see, it's not. It's all higgledy-piggledy. It's wrong. Oh, we done?
この先は雰囲気が違うみてえだな。
This could still be inside the tower.
この森見たことがある。どうしたんだリム。思い出したの。私はずっと昔にこの塔を登ったことがあるわ。でも全部は思い出せない。
いいさ。どうせ上まで上がれば全部わかるんだ。
Okay, so it's just a purity garden halfway up. I mean, that definitely looks like the sky, but I guess it could be a fake sky. So there was a tablet that we picked up in the ice ruin that explained that priestesses, as part of their like final trial, relive the memory of the first priestess.
もしかしてここもメモリアなんでしょうか。
違う。ここは現実。
So that may be what this
思い
is.
出の中でもないわ。
So not exactly a massive stopping block, that lion.
お、ヨイサーだ。それにキャンプもあるぞ。
These monkeys show up everywhere, don't they? Alright, well, I'll buy one of those. I mean, yeah, I don't have anything else to spend the money on at this point. Oh, actually, there are quite a lot of these. These are some random ones near the end. Bartolomeo's wallet chain, Sengoku's glasses, and Tsuru's bracelet. It's like we've given you all of the good things. I guess the crowns. Yeah, this must be the last shop of the game. Okay. Let's maybe just buy that one then, I guess. I mean, they're all quite good. Suppose I went to the trouble of buying it. I should see if it's better than what anyone's got equipped. Nope. Ooh, maybe? How much attack was it? Oh yeah, HP drain. That is quite good, actually. What did I just buy? An attack one. There we go. $1,300. See, that is actually better, but with the upgrades, that's better. don't know why attack just seems to me to be like the best thing to upgrade. Maybe that's narrow-minded of me. But I also don't care. No, that's got more attack. Right. Those will be good later when I upgrade them, but for now, that will do. I mean, I'm fiddling around with all like the equipment and stuff. I'm really not running into any problems with the enemies. It's like so not a problem. Oh, why didn't you say there's something the first time we were over here? What do your archaeologist eyes see? How do you want me to get up here, by the way? There's vines there. Maybe I do need to beat this thing up. Maybe beating it up reveals a path. Or maybe I just... Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, so I just grab them from there. They looked like they were too high.
Oi.
But I think this game just changes the rules on what I can and can't grab as it needs to, depending on the circumstance. Roaring at me. Dang it. I don't think you should be that cocky after doing that little damage, Dammy. It's like, haha, 500. Give it up. Why did I fight that thing? This hasn't helped at all. There you go. You can do it if you want to. Just for whatever reason, just didn't want to. Mine. Good defense work. Hey, there's choppers. I think I just got Brooke and Luffy's achievements left to go. And Frankie's, apparently. Never mind. did it ambush me? I knew it was there. I was just ignoring it. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, there's Brooks. I was going to say, have I got enough for Brooke, or is that... Do I need one more? Yeah, Brooks is really pathetic. Like, the fact you only need 6 for his achievement, you need 60 for Luffy. It's just like, just let me play Brooke from the start. It's so sad that they locked him off. I mean, I suppose I should just be glad he didn't get Jimbade. At least Brooke's in this game. Well, in this game properly. Jimbei is here somewhere. He's just... as a memory. I need this tablet. Oh. Sorry, I didn't think we were in the fight yet. Oh, my poor... I feel so sad being at those penguins. Let's get Zoro in. Why don't we get Zoro in? There you go. Alright, maybe getting the level 70 is not going to be too bad, actually, because the enemies here are giving me quite a lot of XP. It's still a bit of a grind. But it's not so bad that I thought I was going to have to wait for the DLC, basically, and I don't think it's that bad. Yeah. It is unfortunate that you're all weak to Luffy. Choo! 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 What did this accomplish? Anyone? Robin? Sanji? Nami? Is there something in here that you can see that I can't? Why did I break open this hole? This did nothing. It's probably for a side quest later. I've lost my bearings a little. Oh. Okay, I have my bearings again. We're good. Yeah, see, there we go. Now, you're guarding another rock. Is this going to be a waste of time, or... I'll just fight it.
3等1080ポンド砲。
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
Oh damn it! I'm looking at the attack, the damage and stuff, and I forget that this attack doesn't do damage against non-humans because they're not stupid enough to fall through for it.
私たちのウェザー X 生まれておいで雷ちゃんサンダーブリード
切りがいのありそうな相手だ。
もう少し休ませてくれてもよかったのに。
必殺ひまわり星。
さあ喧嘩だ。次はドイツだ。ジャビだ。さあえいよっ。
There we go.
あり俺は私の俺が
この
Hey, actually worth doing as well.
おっとっと
Toto. Oh, we've reached the purifying bluff. But I don't really know. Is that? Oh, we're halfway, I guess, for this section. It's not really clear where we are in the scheme of things, though. Haha! There's no way this flying cube can get me up here. Up this slight incline. No. No, I think this just... Is this just where I was?
よし
I think this is just where I was. Alright, well. There we go. Oh. No, purifying bluff didn't last very long. I might possibly, maybe, a little bit be a bit too strong. Just a smidge. Like a tiny bit over. Elixir fluff? That's the stuff I pick out of my comb. Well, games should have the mechanic where after you're a certain strength, stuff just leaves you alone. Because they're like, do you know what? I don't rate my chances. Even though I'm a emotionless AI cube, I've got some self-preservation coded in.
ここまで来たんだ。鬼が出ようが蛇が出ようが立ちはだかるやつは切り捨てるだけだ。
What are you? Oh, it's a big golden monkey.
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
そっちか。三刀流奥義一大三千大戦。
I stand corrected, by the way. It's 2 big golden monkeys.
いやスネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ。
Oh.
俺たちの力
Oh.
見せ
I
てやろう
lost.
ぜ。
Nami, come on. Leave it up to Usopp. You killed my Nami.
俺は
I just have to swap her out for someone now. Oh, there you go. Cranky.
あら、何かあるわね。さて。
Getting lots of nice archaeology finds at the moment. I was worried I'm gonna have to. Well, I am still slightly worried I'm gonna have to track a load of them down because there's like 20 and I've maybe finished 5. But, you know, still, it's somewhat comforting to know that a lot of them are just here. Wait, is that where I just was? Where am I going? Might be where I just was. Am I over here? Not as I got in here. It is up there though. No. Dang it. No. Back up. Right. How? Oh. Come on, you can get that from here. From here? There you go. Right. Let's spend all these cubes I've been getting. I don't know, I guess just power up the stronger stuff down. Oh. That's actually all of Robin's cubes, I think. Look at that, maxed out. It's just nice to see.
砂人の遺構にいたやつじゃねえか。
何が出ようが関係ねえ。俺たちは前に進むだけだ。
I really hope they do throw like Crocodile and Luke Rob and everything back at us again, because it's really lame if they just make us fight sort of random animals we've beaten up. It's like, remember this lizard you beat up? And it's like, not really. I fought quite a few of these now. And they're not that strong. What's disappointing that that's Usopp's only pop green. Alright, well, cool. It's basically dead. Something crazy's happening to the cube. Okay, so that isn't the actual sky then. I was right. That's memory sky. That's just what we imagine the sky to look like. So are we done? Are we at the roof yet?
光って浮いてやがる。行き止まりか。階段も扉も見当たらねえ。
確かにそうね。どうやって上に行くのかしら。手分けして調べるしかないわね。ロビンは文字の解読をお願い。
ええ、もちろん。少しだけ時間をもらえるかしら。
And now he's like, let's split up and search this incredibly small room. Oh, she doesn't know. Zoro doesn't know. Nami doesn't know. No, Usopp knows. Of course he does. At least Brooke's trying. That was a waste of time. Oh, really? You're gonna make me go back to Alabasta? Okay, dang it. I really thought we were, like, at the end. No, I guess we're going to Alabasta again. I literally joked like half an hour ago, I don't think we're going back to Alabasta. And now we're going back to friggin' Alabasta.
確か総裁殿の中で同じような文字を見た記憶があるわ。ルフィ、アルバーナに向かいましょう。
ああ、わかった。
さすがロビンちゃんだ。じゃあすぐに調べに行こう。
I swear to God, you better let me fast travel
なきゃ
though.
いけないわね。
Like, you don't even go to Marineford as part of the story. Like, you go to Marineford for the battle, but you don't go to the hub area of Marineford. This would be the perfect time to make you go to Marineford. Such a weird
それ
game.
どこに行きゃいいんだロビン。この中にあの変な文字のヒントがありそうなんだよな。
そう。ここの地下に絵の描かれた天井があったのを覚えているかしら。
そんなのあったか？あ、思い出した。確かワニ模様のスイッチがあったとこだよな。そういえば、確かにあったわ。ロビン。
ええ、あそこに描かれていたものが天行の塔で見た古代文字と似ていたような気がするの。
Really?
それでは皆さん行きましょうか。よほほほ。
よし、よくわかんねえけど行くぞ。
I do appreciate them going, do you remember? It was the room with the button with the crocodile on it. As if that's going to help. It's like, no, I don't remember the room with the button with the crocodile on it. So, yeah, okay, there's still bandits down here.
クンフージュゴンはさすがにもういねえみたいだな。
Is this the room or is it further down? No, further down.
こっちで合ってんのか？
このまま下に行くと谷があるんだけど、目的の場所はそこを渡ったところよ。
That said, I have been down here a few times now, so I do kind of know my way a little bit.
待って、こっちじゃないわ。天井の絵は今通った場所の真下にあったはずよ。
Never mind. Apparently I don't know my way. Snake. Oh, this room.
石板があったわ。この部分の文字、天行の塔のものと同じよ。
どうしたの？
どうやらこれは文字ではなく記号のようね。
I mean, that's just the same difference, isn't it?
塔に戻って調べてみましょう。
Oh, this thing. Yeah, they did look at this. And then I forgot about it.
よし、ワッフルドに戻るぞ。
No worries, Stratus. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully I'm going to punch this guy soon. Now that we've done some amateur translation.
どう？ロビン。
やはり記号が謎を解く鍵。組み合わせと反復。等間隔の補助記号。何かに似ている。これは
music, I guess?
楽譜ね。
一定幅での上げ下げ、反復と組み合わせ。確かにそうですね。
I feel like that whole section, I mean, it was quite short. It was 5 minutes going back to Alabasta and stuff. But I feel like Robin could have just remembered what she saw. And we could have just done that as a kind of like, do you remember that stuff in Alabasta that we looked at on the ceiling? I think this is that.
ねえ、楽譜って何？
音楽を記号にして書き表したものが楽譜です。楽譜があれば音楽を奏でられるのですよ。ただ 残念ですが、譜面の多くの部分が消えてますね。
Oh, I wonder if this is the song that she tried to sing at the camp.
それじゃ正しく曲を演奏できないってこと？
そうなんですよ。
じゃあその楽譜の情報をメモリアで探してみる？
そうね。急いでメモリアに向かいましょう。
This is really padding out the ending. Okay, Robin, what are we doing? Are you really going to make me revisit all of the places we've been to before? Just to look at a thing. I mean, at least it's quick. It's not like this is taking a huge amount of time or anything, but it's like I was all sort of hyped up to go and, you know, there was type music playing. We were going to go and punch the final guy, and now we're just doing a victory tour. Well, not even a victory tour, a pre-victory tour.
それなら地下2階よ。すげえなリム。よく覚えてるな。
よし、そのほかほか湖に行くぞ。
保管庫な。
Alright, now this area I don't know as well. Left. Okay. Oh, unless... Ah, no, I can't go this way. I was say, unless the flamethrowers are still turned off, which they are, thankfully.
Eh. でもここより上の階は何もかもが黒焦げになっているはずよ。
だよな。
What? That way? Around here. That guy really doesn't want to. Maybe they do have a system then in place where enemies are like, yeah, we don't want to mess with you, because none of these guys seem to want to actually fight me anymore. That's just taking me back up. Not accomplish what I thought it was going to accomplish. I can't open this, can I? No. Yeah, he's really just like, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see you. Ditto. Just... Is the vault? Oh, this place, okay.
あったわ。この本ね。でも の情報は多くないわね。
何が書かれてんだ？
古の儀式について書かれてるわ。楽譜に関して書かれてるのは一部。あの天井の塔は神の息吹の祭壇。古代の空島の人々はそこで神の息吹をたたえる旋律を奏でた。その歌を知っている者だけが神の息吹に会えた。
神の息吹をたたえる歌。
ええ、救いの日差しという曲が書かれてるわ。
私その歌を知っているわ。昔から何度も聞いているもの。楽譜なんかなくても大丈夫よ。
本当かリム？
ルフィ、天井の塔に戻りましょう。これであの部屋の謎が解けるわ。
I mean, we could already. I feel like they could have figured it. Like, Adio must have known that to get to the top of the tower. So it must have. They must have. They know it must be something he must have known. I suppose, in fairness, he could have learned that from anything.
これが救いの日差しよ。
なんだ？
変わった歌ね。本当にこういう歌なの？
歌は合っているはずよ。でもほら、長い間歌ってなかったから。
失礼します。
I mean, it does. Brooke really is a great musician if he can figure out how a song is performed from listening to someone humming it off key.
ツールが現れたぞ。
やったなリム。ブルック、こんな仕掛けがあったのか。
このメロディーを覚えていたリムさんのおかげですね。
いいえ、あなたのおかげよ。ありがとう、ブルック。
よ恐縮です。
よし、これで先に進めるな。
アディオ、待ってろよ。
It's kind of an oversight on the ancient Skypians that built this place. So they're like, we'll have a musical lock that can only be opened by people who know the song. We'll only teach the song to priestesses. It's like, okay, and what happens if we have a priestess who's tone deaf? Well, I guess we can put the music on the ceiling.
リムがもういない。
みんな急いで追いかけるぞ。
Okay.
よし。
Lim's no longer here, so we definitely can't go to Memoria anymore. Okay, that one is a trouble. It's worrying. Oh, I just really want to punch Adio. It's my own fault. I wanted to start at 6 because I knew it would take longer than 4 hours because it just would. And then I got delayed because I procrastinated, and now it's after midnight. Hey, here we go. And
CP9、それもあの二人だ。
動物園かよ。
後のやつもあいつもどっちもぶっ飛ばす。
メモリアで会った時より力が上がってやがる。
おいおい、嘘だろ。
関係ねえ。ぶっ飛ばして先に進むぞ。よし、行くぞお前ら。
a stronger one they're in Memoria, and then Luffy one-shots them with Gear 4 anyway. They're taking a hit. They're taking a hit. Let's Why is Zoro weak against Kaku? But either way, let's... He is weak against Kaku, so let's... Well, he's not strong against Kaku. Let's swap in our boy. I could put in Chopper. Yeah, why not? I almost beat Luke G, just with Sanji. Yay! Usopp finally got his chance to fight off against Lucci and beat him. Can't be used that monster point. Oh, that's why. I keep thinking I don't have enough. It's monster point. Probably not much point doing monster point now. Easy. Now what would be cool is if they made us fight like Jinbei and Ace and stuff. Because they're definitely going to make us fight more than one. Yeah, because the room was called Room of Recollection 1. What we got? Oh, Dogfeet and Crocodile. Ah, Warlords.
よほほほほ、おそらく強くなっているんでしょうね。私、クロコダイルさんは初めましてですけど。
どっちにしろやるしかねえんだ。よし、みんなやるぞ。
Brook would actually be quite good against Crocodile because, well, actually, they probably wouldn't be able to hurt each other. It's like I'll dehydrate Brook. Oh, well. I guess he can still stab him with his sand spikes or whatever, but. Oh, come on now.
この世に治せない病気はないんだ。ありがとう、チョッパー。おう。
16発の聖なるゴッドスレッド。
いけるか。邪魔だ。
It's some TP.
トップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる。
In fact, better use of your abilities. Feed everyone. There we go.
ゾップ、ありがとう。助かった。
モンスターポイント。
こいつ強えな。いや。
this is... I feel like this combat system has a lot of potential, but it's just... It just boils down to just smacking him over and over again with your strongest moves. And then recharging when you run out, and then doing it again. Yeah. At least the moves are nice to look at. I haven't seen this one yet. Just a big slap. Okay. Yeah, that dish I fed them is pretty OP as well, because it just recovers all the TP pretty much that they use, so I can just consecutively use Snake Man over and over and over again. We're gonna have a floor 3? Okay, I'm guessing the 3 admirals. Oh, these ones talk.
無謀だね。全員ここで死ぬよ。貴様ら海賊は生かして返さん。
待て待て待て、ちょっと待てって。ほら見ろ、ロビンでさえ言葉を失ってるじゃねえか。
いいから構えろ。来るぞ。
またお前らか。けど俺はもうお前らには負けねえ。
いつでも問題ないぜ。
Alright. So this requires all 3. So I might swatch Chopper out. In fact, there we go. Let's match him up with the right one. Yeah, this looks right. It's a shame Gear 4 doesn't leave you in Gear 4 like Gear 2 does as well. Right, let's use that. How many of those do I have? Because those are really good. I have one more. Let's maybe save that for the final boss then. Let's do that one. Man, I always forget how tall Aokiji is. Like, Frankie's 8 foot tall or something, and he still towers over him.
強えな。ギヤッスネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ。
Yeah, it is basically just this fight's going to boil down to doing those 3 moves over and over again, and sticking Usopp on TP recovery. Actually, let's do some health this time. The only thing that heals and increases attack. That'd be quite nice. Defense guts. Defense guts. Defense guts. Defense. Ah, come on. Alright, well, let's do that one. I don't think I'm in any worry really of these guys hitting me with anything, yeah, that's actually going to do any damage, but we're at the end of the game. There's no reason to be stingy with my consumables at this point. So that one's quite good. There is something really satisfying about Frankie boxing. Gum Gatling as well. Because any attack where there's like lots of punches, it's just very, very satisfying to look at. What should I hit him with? Let's not be stingy. No. I keep looking at the attack damage and thinking, oh yeah, that'll do it. That's really easy.
助かった。あの三大将相手に嘘みてえだ。
キューブのデータは完全じゃないとリムが言っていたわ。そのままの強さを再現できなかったのね。
勝ちは勝ちでしょ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
All right. Now, unless they start... Okay, good. Okay, as I was saying, unless they start making us fight against people, our allies, we've run out of bad guys. Can we finally punch Adio in the face?
会いたかったぜ、神の息吹。海洋類と見まごう巨大な体にまがまがしい単眼。ガキの頃、俺のじいさんから聞いた通りの姿だな。好きなだけ暴れるがいい。俺はお前を止めやしないさ。ただお前の主人が誰かはっきりさせる必要はあるからな。俺のコテコテにはこんな技もある。アジェンテ、こいつでギュッと握るとな、 俺のコテコテの能力は船だろうが兵器だろうが操縦桿さえあれば何でも操れる。これは賭けだ。俺の命と魂をかけた。
A child giggling at the word
負ける
handy.
気はねえ。さあおとなしく俺に従いやがれ。
And then he talked about grabbing a stick. It's a minefield. Anyway.
どうだ神の息吹。こんな巨大兵器を本当に操れるか一か八かだった。だが俺はやり遂げた。俺は賭けに勝ったんだ。さあここからだ。俺は世界を作り直す。この力を使ってな。答えてみやがれ神の息吹。誰が主人だ。
Okay, so I have to punch Adio and that thing.
2番艦から6番艦まで撃沈。続く7番艦9番艦からは応答がありません。
ほとんどの友軍が海の藻くずか。なんということだ。
すべてワフルドからの気象兵器による攻撃と思われます。
この威力がゆえのバスターコールか。
後方より援軍が到着します。いかがいたしますか。
陣形を広げろ。4隻で挟み撃ちだ。敵に的を絞らせるな。この任務はバスターコールである。巨大兵器の破壊が確認されるまで攻撃の手を緩めるな。
To be fair, they are attacking it from one direction, and he does seem to just be looking like at the ships in front of him. If you just come around from the back, you might get a few shots in.
何隻でも来いよ。時間ならある。最後まで付き合うぜ。
アディオ。
お前か。
これはどういうこと。嵐の結界を消して仲間を迎えるために神の息吹を止める必要があったのではないの。どうしてこんな。
そうだなリム。お前には話しておくぜ。こいつは大切なことだからな。リム。
Now we get to find out whether he's actually evil or just misguided. Oh, actually evil.
ありがとな。お前の役目はここまでだ。
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's aiming at her forehead. I don't know how he missed so badly that he shot her in the stomach, but...
リムの能力は俺にとっちゃ危険なものだったのさ。俺の力もキューブにされて奪い取られたんじゃたまらねえからな。これで俺を邪魔するものはなくなった。
リムはお前が仲間を呼び寄せるのを助けようとしてたんだぞ。友達じゃねえのかお前。
リムが友達だと。
I can't believe he shot Lim, but also he did the, like, psych handshake as well. That's truly the move of an evil dude.
嘘だろ。どうしてルフィに雷が効くんだ。
神の息吹は雨、雷、吹雪、あらゆる気象を自在に操ることができる。お前が電気を受け付けない体だとしても、鋭利な氷をまとった雷ならば。
You can't coat lightning with ice. That's nonsense.
面倒をかけるなよ。逃げ出すなら見逃してやろうと思ってたんだぜ。本当さ。 わかったか？俺のコテコテで掴んだものはこの通り俺の思うがままに操れる。
だと？
こんな化け物じみた古代兵器すら従順なもんだ。
こんなでけえ兵器すら自在に操るか。
Hang on, are his arms still on
厄
that
介な
thing?
能力だな。
お前の刀と同じだ。これも俺の力さ。
お前俺を助けてくれた時にそのコテコテの力は守るための力だって言ってたじゃねえか。
そいつは誤解だぜ、ウソップ。お前らを守るだなんて言ってねえ。俺のこの手が守るのは俺の夢だけだ。
なんて一撃だ。
骨の髄までしびれちゃいました。
くそ動けねえ。
思い出の旅はご苦労だったな。コテコテの身の能力でリムを操り、お前たちの力を奪った。リムは衰弱しちまったが、全ては俺の想定通り進んだってわけだ。
Trevor's like
行くたびにリムが弱っていったの。あなたの能力の影響だったのね。
I don't know how to heal this. She's leaking magic.
コテコテの技はリムには負担だったようだ。
Just sticks a hoof in the hole. And so, maybe this will plug it. I don't know.
先客があってな。お前たちは後にしてやる。追ってくるなら容赦はしねえぜ。
待て、アディオ。ルフィリムが息を吹き返した。
リムしっかりしろ。リム
アディオは悪くないの。私と同じ寂しかっただけ、仲間が欲しかっただけ。このままだとアディオはずっと一人。ルフィ、アディオを
I think maybe he deserves to be alone
助けてあ
forever.
げて。
リム、おいなんだよこれ。
キューブになってしまったわ。これってどういうことなの？
考えられる
Oh.
一つだけね。
Yeah, I guess Lim was a memory
作ら
of
れた存在だったという
the
こと。
tower as well.
嘘だろ。
ありえるのか、そんなこと。
そもそも作られた存在って分かんねえことが多すぎるぞ。誰が、なぜ、どうやって。
キューブは自然のものではない。リムが言っていたことよ。ならば誰かリムを作り出した人がいる。
だがよ、この島にはリムの他にアディオしかいねえぜ。
アディオに聞くしかねえな。待ってろよリム、絶対に元に戻してやる。みんなアディオの後を追うぞ。
Okay, he's flying away on an electric fish, though. I don't. What's the plan?
アディオを追うぞ。
アディオは南の浜辺の方に向かったわ。
I mean, okay, I guess it's the southern beach. Let's heal and save. And then, can we have a party? I think we can have a very, very, very sad party. Oh. Can I access? Oh, okay. So I can go to this cube, but I can't do it right now. Is that suggesting that Lim doesn't come back and the cube's just, this is just how we access it from now on? That's upsetting. All right, let's cook up a few meals from Sanji if I can, just because I can use these. I can't cook any of the. I Can't go near the good ones. Alright, let's just have a sad party for the buff, and then let's go.
こんな時だからこそ俺の料理で幸せにしてやらねえとな。
Just 2 baskets of bread at this party, Sanji, I think. This is a silly game. Oh, there's a cliff. There's a chopper hole.
ここ結界で守られてた場所だし、奥にはすごいものがありそうだぞ。
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。任せろ。
Ooh, 2.
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
I reckon there's probably one for Robin as well. Never mind. Never mind.
さっき骨があったけど、進んでも大丈夫だよな。
Ah, there is one. There's one for Robin here. Sadly, no key. Oh, okay. So someone put a cheap statue on a cheap crown on the statue. Good, good. I suppose I got a... No. Alright, shall I... Ah, that's not going to let me fast travel, okay. We'll waddle all the way back out then. But yeah, seriously, there must be post-game stuff that lets you get treasure chests, because I think there's an achievement for getting all... There's either an achievement or an objective for getting all 17, I think is the number of treasure chests. And I still don't have a single key. Unless there's one key that opens them all. Oh.
やっと話がつながったわ。
何の話だ、ロビンちゃん。
I'm just going. It's not even a joke. I'm just going. The one key is real, and it's not. It's not even. That's not even a joke. This is the problem one, and this is why I don't stream this late. At least why I try not to stream this late, because I stopped firing on all cylinders at this hour. We're so close to the end now. I can taste the credits.
その人たちは今どこにいるの？
それが一人残らず海軍によって逮捕され処刑されたと。
Through here? I think it's through here. Hey, salutation stone. You are up late.
Yes. それじゃあ、あいつがワフルドに迎えようとしていた仲間ってのは
Sleep till like 5 a.m.
一体誰なんだよ。
I miss the days. I mean, I say that. I do still do that occasionally, but I miss the days when I could do that on a Sunday.
それなら、なぜ嘘をついたの？まさか仲間のために海軍に復讐するつもりなの？でもそれ、リムは関係ないじゃない。
You accidentally cut yourself today. Well, that's good. It's if you did it on purpose, I'd be worried. I mean, I guess it's bad that you cut yourself at all, but it's good that you did it accidentally.
俺はリムを諦めねえ。待ってろよ、アディオ。本当のことを話してもらうからな。
Would Adio's house not be a good place to check? Like, surely maybe he's got some like secrets hidden in there in like a book or something. Yeah. It's okay for some reason I never feel it. Okay, good. Well, I guess that's better than it hurting, I guess. Marginally. Yeah, this way. Save again, just save myself the 30-second walk if I need to. I feel like the Divine Breath's going to be one of these things that's like really powerful in a cutscene, but when we fight it, it's not going to do it. It's going to do like 200 damage or something.
本当ならこの力で裏切り者のお前を殺して死んだ仲間たちへの手向けにすべきなんだ。今は予定通りこの世界を作り直し、俺たち一族の呪われた運命に決着をつけるだけだ。
待てよ、アディオ、お前なんか知ってんだろ、教えろ。
本当にすごいな、ルフィ。
お前に撃たれたリムはこんな箱になっちまった。
それはリムなのか。まあ今となってはどうでもいいがな。
どうでもいいだと。
お前が何を吹き込まれたかは知らねえが、俺には邪魔だっただけだ。
リムはお前のこと家族だって言ってたぞ。
あいつは家族なんかじゃねえ。俺の本当の家族すべて死んだよ。リム、そいつは
Sounds like a 14-year-old. Angry 14. She's not my real family.
お前らがこの島で暴れてくれたおかげで、俺は神の息吹を手に入れることができた。そういう意味じゃ、リムもお前らも少しは俺の役に立ったな。だが、ここからは俺だけで、誰もいらねえ。一人だからできることだ。俺はこの世界を壊し、正しい世界に作り直す。それを邪魔する者は全て排除する。麦わらのルフィ、お前もお前の仲間もだ。
リムとの約束だ。俺はお前を一人にしねえ。ぶっ飛ばして目覚ましてやる。
Yeah! Finally, we're punching Adio. Here we go.
無駄だぜルフィ。俺はもう止められねえ。
Oh, the new Last of Us episode comes out today. I shall not be watching it, but I will be looking forward to seeing if it holds up as well as the second one. Okay, who's weak against what? Alright, ranged is bad for this one, so let's swap out Frankie for our boy Sanji. And technique. Who's... It's only Robin. I suppose I could swap out Usopp for Baroque. Yeah. Let's get Brooke in here. And Brooke can do his, play his little lullaby. Yeah.
悪いが俺の前に立つなら消えてもらう。
See how much this does. No, I don't have anything. I don't have anything that can watch The Last of Us legitimately. So I can't watch it. I mean, legitimately. So I'll either, when it's finished, get Now TV for like a month, or I will watch it not legitimately. Here we go. So like I said, it's... Oh, okay. I thought he was going to hit me with another thing, but he didn't. I did help, actually. That 3,000 didn't do a lot to him. I don't think I can put a tornado to sleep. Shush.
お前と俺の魂どちらが残るかかけてみるかディアブルジャンブフランバージュシャット
You're not hitting me hard enough either, to be honest, so... Is it even worth fighting these tornado things if he's just going to respawn them? Alright, let's use Brook for sorting stuff out. Let's reduce his defense. Oh, I don't know. See, is this gonna be? Oh, I see. So if I keep punching him, he might struggle to. Oh. Aha. Okay. So if I can't do anything. I didn't give me a whole lot of time to move out of the way of that if they're going to attack. If that's going to attack now. Oh, that also didn't do much damage. So, okay, I'm not going to worry too much about moving out of the way of that attack. It's so strong, it did, oh, I think like a couple of hundred damage. It's really not that much of a problem. Right. Let's eat that one. Yeah, just focus on Adio. Do I have one? Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff.
なぜだ神の息吹をなぜ攻撃をしない何かが邪魔をしているのかテンペスタ
Alright, let's get Chopper in. And then do a care. There we go.
悪いが俺の前に立つなら消えてもらう
Alright, he's got no more tornadoes. So I should just be able to spank him with all my big moves now. Oh, never mind, he summoned another tornado. I should still be able to spank with all my big moves. That's... Bosh. Alright, that's clearly not the final fight, because that was way too easy. And I didn't get an objective to beat him with a certain character. So now I'm probably going to have to beat up the big fish. Which just took a big robot shit and is now flying away. He's taunting the thing, he just gets hit by a massive iceberg.
神の息吹は全ての大地を焼き尽くすだろうどうだ麦わらのルフィお前が信じる仲間や絆でこの力を止められるか
うるせえこんな魚なんか叩き潰してやる
Yeah, there we go. Big fish time.
怒ってんのか悪いけど暴れられると困るやつがいるんだちょっと黙ってもらうぞ
何やらお魚さんの様子が変わりましたねあれは一体何なんでしょう
何かは知らねえがあいつの周りを
Something's different about this fish. It's like, yeah, Brooke, it's flying and it's made out of lightning and ice and fire.
アディオの能力ではない神の息吹が身を守る盾を生み出したのね
よし行くぞお前らキヨスネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
So, before we start attacking, heal. Well, that's pretty good. But before that, TP. No. I want to recover TP. I thought I had another one. 10% TP. Oh, it's for one person. Alright. It's fine, I got 6 of these. Leave Sanji alone. Oh, well, we killed it.
やつが落ちたぞ。やるなら今しかねえ。ルフィ、終わらせろ。
It's so sad. It's like a Zelda boss. Right, I'm gonna throw this one out as well. Oh, dang it! I thought that was against. I thought that was all. Okay, never mind. I was gonna give Luffy a crit before I used it, but that's fine. I thought that was all party members, and it was just, I just gave Chopper a critical hit. Oh dang, that barely grazed it. Alright, well, let's top everyone up properly this time. No, it's whittling down. It's whittling down. There we go. I was going to say, it's not going to stay down for another turn. I'm surprised it stayed down for 2, to be honest. Chopper, we need more TP. Stat. I'm still holding out that we're gonna get like Lim's gonna summon memory cubes of like Jinbei and Ace and everyone, and we're all gonna all the warriors are gonna assemble. Is the tornado still up? Yeah, the tornado's still up. I should double check that this is actually his best move against this. I'm pretty sure it is, though. I mean, what else is he going to use other than... Same for... Chopper. Let's... There we go. Chopper's helping. He's contributing. 17. Yeah, let's just keep reliving the memories. Keep reigniting the trauma until we beat the giant robot fish. Are we on TP? Oh, let's... Chopper, another top up. Sora's best option here. Not that much more powerful. Well, this does almost as much. Let's just do this just so it's something different. It's also slightly faster, I think, as well. annoyingly, I think if I don't beat it with this hit move, yeah, it's going to get back up. Okay, one more round and we got it. This is still stronger though. Yeah, don't worry about the tornado. Another top up, please, Chopper. They call you Tony Topper. Hey-oh. That's the level of comedy we're at now, at 1:40 a.m. Yeah. It's not Luffy's turn, it's Zoro's. Let him finish the fish. There, we did it. Right, we've either broken it or made it angry. Oh, we broke it. Good stuff. Okay, good.
なんてことだ。神の息吹の明かりが消えた。手間暇かけた計画だったんだぜ。ルフィ!
Oh, do we have to punch Adio again?
まだだ。まだ手はある。この世界にはまだ神の息吹のような古代の遺物があるはずだ。そいつを探し出せば俺はもう一度やり直せる。
Oh, so good job, Sonny, for dodging the Buster call.
俺はここに残る。みんなはサニーを守れ。俺にはまだやることがある。
そうだな。いいこと思いついたよ。ワフルドの嵐を乗り越えてなお無事だったお前の船。ありゃ素晴らしい船だ。武装を追加すりゃ新世界の海も越えられそうだな。
We need a few more weapons. It's jam-packed with weapons. Its face is a cannon.
嬉しいぜルフィ。お前は最後まで役に立つ男だ。
ふざけんじゃねえ。そんなの俺が許すわけねえだろ。
そういうだろうと思っていた。だが欲しいものは奪い取る。それが海賊の流儀だ。お前らに合わせてやってるだけさ。そうだな。じゃあ俺も今から海賊ってことにするかな。
We're gonna 1v1 Adio, or we're just gonna beat him in a
世
cutscene?
界を滅ぼすついでに海軍も海賊も皆殺しにしてやる。あ？そうすると俺は海賊王ってことにならねえか。悪いなルフィ。世界を掌握するのは俺だ。
物も知らねえやつが海賊を語るんじゃねえ。リムや俺たちの自由を奪うお前が王になれるわけねえだろ。
何を言ってる。昔俺の邪魔をした海賊も言ってたぜ。思うがままに奪い取り支配する。そうして世界のすべてをその手に掴んだ者海賊王と呼ばれるのだ。
No, that's not how it works. You have to go to an island.
縁も竹縄どちらが正しいか力で決めよう。それもまた海賊の流儀だろ。
There's a whole process. You have to go to an island. You have to find a thing. You have to show everyone you've got the thing. We don't quite know what the thing is yet, but we know that it's real.
海賊として受けて立ってやる。
俺はこの力で
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to go into a fight then, but it's still cutscene.
この世界には自由を奪う目に見えない大きな手がある。その腕がこの世を思いのままに操ってやがる。くそったれたこの世の断りってやつだ。俺は散々見てきたぜ。信じられるものなど何もないってことを。
This is slightly more hype than if we just had a 1v1, because I would have just been using Cobra again over and over again.
お前の家族の印だって、お前の魂だって言ってたじゃねえか。それがお前の信じてるもんだろうが。
俺は誰も信じねえ。この世の断りを変えてやる。徹底的に破壊し尽くし正しい世界を作り直す。
軽いな。何も持たねえお前の拳は。
俺の拳が軽いだと。俺は一人で夢を成し遂げる。仲間なんて初めから必要なかったんだ。だがそれでいい。
Ah, yeah.
バウンドマン。自分で手放したやつが何言ってんだ。手放さねえから仲間だ。
See? All it takes when someone's being evil is to just punch them really hard in the face. And eventually they'll see the error of their ways. Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say, what disease?
ポロロッカの記したコールだ。すぐに嵐は去るだろうぜ。あいつは航海士としての腕も抜群だからな。そういえばポロロッカはどこだ。
世界政府の高官ともあろう方がせこい話をするものだ。
なんだ、何を話している。
公開処刑がお望みなんだろう。毒で弱らせてやるが殺しちゃいない。奴が最後の一人だ。大物だからな。慎重にもなるさ。
アディオ！バカな！海に飛び込みやがった！
俺は逃げた。いや、死にたかったのかもしれない。皮肉なことに、俺は俺たちを追っていた海軍艦に引き上げられた。護送船から逃げ出した俺は、手にした新聞の小さな記事に我が目を疑った。政府の役人がつまらねえ罪で処刑されたと書かれたその記事には、ポロロッカの写真が添えられていた。 俺たちの200年の苦しみもあのクソ野郎の裏切りも全て誰かの手のひらの上で踊らされていただけのことだった。
So, okay, so he was betraying him, and then he got caught betraying someone else.
船は島の裏に退避させた。ただ、とっとと逃げないとここも危ねえ。
And then I guess he just fell into despair.
リム、お前元に戻ったのか。嘘。リム。いや待て、なんだか違う気もするぞ。
瞳の色だ。リムちゃんは青かったが。
そうね。どういうことなの？
後で説明するわ。
お前リムじゃねえのか。
違うわ。でもあなたたちの知っているリムは大丈夫よ。銃撃は急所を外れていたからキューブは光を失っていないわ。
本当か。よかったなリム。
Oh, the Cube hasn't lost his light, but the Xbox has. Its cutscene's gone on for too long.
なるほど。お前がリムの本体。あいつはお前のコピーってことか。さっきの戦いの中、神の息吹の動きを邪魔した。
So the real limb was inside the robot fish, and the limb we saw was a memoria created by the real limb from the fish.
神の息吹は自分を意のままに操ろうとする人を見限ってしまった。巫女である私も。
It's all coming together?
そう。世界はそれで終わるはずだった。だが、こいつらの言う絆の力、俺がとっくの昔に捨てたその力は、世界を破壊するはずだった神の息吹をも叩き潰してみせた。折れるはずのなかった俺の信念もろともな。
Also, why did the other Straw Hats come back? Weren't they defending the Sunny from the Buster Call, which is still happening?
そうじゃね。リムとお前の絆がお前を止めたんだ。
あなたの腕なら確実にリムの急所を打ち抜けたはず。意識して外したとしか思えないわ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, you pointed the gun at her head and shot her in the stomach, so you really did miss her vitals. If you weren't doing it intentionally, you are a terrible shot.
お前には負けちまったが、俺は絶対に立ち止まらねえ。いつか必ず正しい世界を作り直す。お前には分からねえだろうが、俺は一人、俺の道を行くしかねえんだ。
アディオ、お前は一人じゃねえぞ。
いまいましい野郎だ、モンキー・ディールフィー。俺の一族の証だ。島に埋めるなり誰かにくれてやるなり好きにしてくれ。
Okay, I didn't think Adio would ride away into the sunset on the broken skyfish.
うるさい海軍にもう一度俺の力を見せつけてやるか。あいつとの思い出の場所、これ以上めちゃくちゃにされるのも尺だしな。
お前、何してやがんだ。おい、アディオ。
ワフルド、頼んだぜ。俺の家族の島だ。
おい、アディオ。おい。
Smoker seemed to care a lot about Adio for a guy they fished out of the ocean, and then who then ran away from them.
この箱はリムなんだ。なんとかなんねえか。
キューブには傷一つないわ。やはりアリオは分かっていたのかも。
お前リムなんだな。
そうよ、仲間思いで食いしん坊のルフィ。
よかった。
Cool. Okay.
やったな、リム。
So we beat Adio, and now Lim has her clone to play with. Or I guess she's the clone.
アディオは行ってしまったのね。
ほらリム。
ルフィ、助けてくれてありがとう。
神の息吹は破壊されたようだな。強大な力を持つ手駒が一つ消えたのは痛手だが、あってはならない歴史は再び闇に葬られた。
Okay. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this wasn't very satisfying.
そんなものブンブンと振り回してよく飽きないわね。
趣味なのよ。好きにさせてあげて。
修行だ。
ふーん、そんなに修行が好きならメモリアで強い敵と戦ってみる？
もう十分よ。これ以上の面倒はごめんだわ。
そうだ、俺たちは力を取り戻した。危ねえのはもうお断りだ。
残念。お宝も手に入るのだけど仕方ないわね。
ゾロ、ウソップ、サンジ君、みんなを呼んできて。冒険よ。
この流れでどうすりゃそういう答えになるんだよ。本当に行くのかよ。
もちろんよ。お宝のためならあんたたちの命をかけても悔いはないわ。
自分の命をかけやがれ。
メモリアでこのキューブを探してみて。
黄色いキューブを見つければいいのか？
見つけたらどうなるのかしら。
それは見つければわかるわ。
Oh, okay. So maybe this is how we get the treasure chests: is you beat the yellow cubes, and
やってみる？挑戦する気になった
the
ら
yellow
話し
cubes
か
will
け
drop
て
the keys, and then the keys will open the chests. But yeah, that's post-game stuff. We'll... So I think we can... Yeah, I think she's got a side. She's got that as a side quest. Yeah, there's still the side quests in Dressrosa to do. We'll worry about those later. Prepare to set sail. Let's get our ending cutscene. I've got my save. Let's get out of here. Get some credits.
よし、みんなを呼びに行こう。あお、じゃあそっちは頼む。俺とブルックでこいつを運んどくからな。
よほほほ。
骨が折れる作業です。私骨折したら大変なんですけど。
待ってエルフィー、私たちも一緒に行くわ。
Oh. Oh, not just to help us prepare. They're not actually coming out to sea with us. I was going to say, that's not canon. Do I have to talk to my friends? Oh, I suppose I have to go and find everyone. Wait, is that? Where is that? Oh. That's back over the house. So I suppose, I don't know, I feel like Adio just kind of slowly escaping on the big fish we beat up. It's just kind of, I don't know, like, it was very dramatic. Like, the bit before that was pretty cool, and then it was just kind of, it's like, nah, well, you got me. Alright. I'm gonna float away slowly. So maybe the DLC will be an epilogue where he comes back and we get called back to the island or something. Maybe like after Wano and we've got Jinbei in tow.
リム、みんな集まってどうしたの？今みんなとリムのこと話してたんだ。リムはああ見えて怖くないんだぞって。え？ああ見えて？
瓶に詰められたやつがいたっけ？
え、いやあれはみんな実はリムのことが気になってたんだって。これからはみんな仲良くできるよな。ほら、みんなリムと仲良くしたいって言ってるぞ。
よかったな、リム。もう。
Oh, I have killed countless numbers of all 5 of you.
そういえばサンジがキャンプを片付けに行くって言ってたぞ。キャンプね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Yeah. They really do like padding stuff out in this, don't they? I suppose it's good that it's, you know, I get my money's worth. But at the same time, I'm sleepy and I want to go to bed. I have work in the morning. Sanji-kun. Hey, Stratus. We were right at the end. I've beaten the last boss. I'm just rounding everyone up so we can set sail again. There's 2 limbs now.
早いな、さすがフランキーだ。ここの片付けも終わってからいつでも行ける。
よし、行こ
う。はいよ、キャプテン。
Yes, Luffy did indeed beat up we beat up Adio and then we beat up the God Breath, which was a giant robot fish. And then Adio sailed off into the sunset on the robot fish. And we just kind of let him. I think the idea was that he drew the Buster Call away. But it was a little underwhelming, honestly. Beating up Adio was quite fun, but yeah. Why can't they fast travel? Oh, okay. He's not far then. He's just over here.
ルフィ、もう出港なのか？
ああ、準備ができた。
リム、俺たちは行っちまうが大丈夫か？
ありがとう。大丈夫よ、ウソップ。
そっか。もう一人のリムもいるしな。 それにあいつもいつか帰ってくるからな。
そうね。ウソップがそう言うならきっと帰ってくるわね。
そうだな。
そういやお前らゾロとは会わなかったのか。あいつ先にサニー号のところへ行ったはずなんだが。
いや見てねえな。
This way.
きっと道を間違えたんだわ。みんな内海の方に行ってみましょう。もしかしたらそっち
Fortunately, I don't have to wait for them to actually get to that part of the conversation and know where to go, because are the two limbs limb, or is one different? I think they're both limb. The blue-eyed limb is a clone of the red-eyed limb. It's not entirely clear who the red-eyed limb is, but she came out of the giant robot fish. No. But they are different enough.
おう、ルフィか。
変なところにいるわね。
出港までにこの先の移行でもう少し鍛えておきたかったが。
この先はないかい。移行はないわよ。
あの移行の大爆風、今度は切れるように鍛えねえとな。
あ、ごまかした。
気のせいだ。いい顔で笑うようになったじゃねえか。
ありがとう、ゾロ。みんなのおかげよ。
Alright. Okay, not too far then.
その辺で見たの。
近くでナミの匂いがするぞ。
よし、チョッパーが言うなら確実だ。
てめえそれはどういう意味だ。
ああ、なんか文句あんのかクソマリモ。
ほら行くわよ、二人とも。
So yeah, what I'm thinking is, if they do well, they will do DLC. Because I'm pretty sure I got the season pass as part of the deluxe edition.
ルフィ、もう出港なのね。
So what I'm thinking is they might do it, like, set it after Wano, and we've now got Jinbei on the team, and we get called back to the island. It's like an epilogue. And that's why the ending, at least that's why I hope the ending feels kind of as lackluster as it is.
そうね。それじゃあ今度来るときはリムは大きな町の町長になってるのね。
お前アイスのおっさんになるのか。
ねえ、そうよ。ポケットにネズミも入れちゃうかもね。
Awkward silence.
ナミ、私は大丈夫よ。
私たちが来たからアディオが。
違うわ。みんなが来てくれたから今があるの。今の私が。だからありがとう、ナミ。
わかった。きっとまた来るわ。だからそれまで元気でね、リム。
Yeah. We'll be back in the DLC, I promise.
ナミも見つかったし、あとはロビンだけだな。
Back to camp.
ロビンなら島を一巡りしてからアディオの家に戻るって言ってた
Lim
よ。
should join the crew. Sadly, I don't know if Lim can survive off of the island. The blue one, I definitely don't think can, because she's a cube. But the red one, I guess the red one could, because I think she's a person. but I think she's kind of like bound to look after the world. Like this island. Or, I mean, to be fair, the thing that she was protecting is no longer here, so she doesn't really have a reason to stay. But I mean, yeah, they've convoluted a reason why they can't join, I guess. Turn the island into a boat. Yeah, just use the Memoria cubes. Just make a giant. Like, just because the things, the things we remember don't have to be the same size we remember them. Just remember that huge ass boat that Whitebeard has. Where's Robin? There she is.
ロビン、何を見てんだ？
この絵を見てたの。少し埃を落としたら全貌が見えたわ。
それは私たちの生まれた空島。このワフルドが空にあった時の絵ね。
そう。
Exactly. She has to stay on the island, so there's a reason to have DLCs. I think that's the only way it's going to work, is if they get called back. If they have to set the DLC after the end of the main story, when they get called back after Wano. Like, I bet they give Luffy something that they can be like, we'll call you, you know, take this. You know, like maybe one of the marbles or whatever.
それだけで私は満足よ。
そういや、なんでお前ら同じ顔してんだ？
この子は私の記憶キューブから作ったの。
記憶キューブ？なんだそりゃ。
説明をすると長くなるけど。
I mean, what's a memory cube? We've been using memory cubes the entire game.
200年前、マリージョアの世界貴族が神の息吹を欲しがり、神の息吹の力を悪用すれば、世界が大変なことになってしまう。空での戦いは私たちに有利だった。島の戦士たちは押し寄せる敵から島を守り続けたわ。
Couldn't lose an opportunity to put their greasy hands in our wallets. I mean, their greasy hands are already in my wallet, so I said, I'm pretty sure the season pass is part of the deluxe edition, so they've already got my money. All they had to do was tell me that there was a Soga King costume, and I was like, yep, okay, I guess I'm getting that version. I'm very easy mark sometimes.
島が落ちた時、私は神の息吹と共にいて、かろうじて生きていたけど、動ける状態でなかった。そして、神の息吹が自己修復のために張った超低温の結界の中で冬眠状態になった。
Oh, okay, so that's why she was inside the fish. She basically was in cold storage.
私は壊れずに残った巨像たちに塔を守るように願い、同時に島の状態を確認するために、私の記憶情報をキューブにしてリムを作ったの。そうだったのね。
なんでお前がびっくりしてんだ？
だって昔のことはあんまり覚えて。どうやら
I don't know if that's OBS doing that or the Xbox.
私は死にそうになっていたから、私の記憶のすべてを取り出せてなかったみたいね。だから私、昔のことが曖昧なのかな。
まあいいや、わかった。お前らどっちもリムってことだな。
本当にわかってる？ルフィ。
伝説の島ワフルドか。ここがはるか昔に天候の研究をしていた幻の空島だったなんて。でもどうしてこの島の遺跡は ウェザリアで見たものとよく似ていたのかしら。
もしかしたら島は全て落ちてなかったのかもしれないわね。
Yeah, we know the entire island didn't fall. There was a ring.
そしてその歴史や文明は誰かに引き継がれた。
They dropped like the center of the island
じゃ
out.
あハレダスさんたちにも何か影響を与えたのかしら。
かもしれないわね。ただの推測に過ぎないけれど。
でもそうだったら嬉しい。
リム、
あの日みんな消えてしまったから。ここで暮らしてた人はみんな死んだんだな。
多くの犠牲を出した忌まわしい出来事が世界政府の身勝手から起こったなんて。
それを隠した上にアディオたちの一族に濡れ衣を着せていた。
やり口が汚すぎる。アディオのやつの怒りも少しはわかる気がするな。
もしかして俺たちはとんでもねえ秘密を知っちまったんじゃ。
そうね、大変な秘密ね。そしてそれは歴史の真実。この島の成り立ちとこの島を目指した人々の本当の物語。自らの故郷を滅ぼした悪逆な一族と言われたさまよえる一族は、彼らの冤罪がすぐに晴れることはないだろう。しかし私たちは隠された歴史の一端を知ることができた。いかに自分たちに都合のいい歴史を上書きしようと、起こった出来事を決して消せはしない。私たちが真実を知ったことにも必ず意味がある。だから私はこれからも冒険を続ける。頼もしい仲間たちと共に。
どうしたんだロビン。
なんでもないわ。行きましょう。
Yes, please. Let's stop waxing lyrical and let's go. None of this is canon.
アディオやルフィたちが来るまで私はこの島でずっと一人だった。でも今はあなたもいる。アディオもいつかきっと帰ってくる。神の息吹はもうないけど、この島はみんなで守っていく。私たちは大丈夫よ、ルフィ。心に嘘をつかず、自由に大切なものを守るの。同じ思いを持つ仲間と力を合わせて。時に意見が分かれたりぶつかったりしても、本当の気持ちを隠さずやるべきことをするわ。全部みんなが私に教えてくれたことよ。
ああ、俺たちは友達だろ。リムが困ったら俺たちを呼べ。必ず戻ってくるから。
そうだね。
そうね、必ず。
レディーの危機には駆けつけるのが男だ。
このウソップ様が8000人の部下と共に駆けつける。
安心して。
いつでも呼んでくれよ。
See, they're setting up the DLC. Call us anytime. Like after we've done Wano and we've got Jinbei, we can come back with our fishman friend. Brooke and Frank, you don't get to say goodbye though.
随分と素直になったもんだ。
二人で力を合わせれば大丈夫。頑張ってね。
またいつか会えたらうまいもんを食わせてやるぜ、お嬢さんたち。
この島の遺跡は貴重なものばかりよ。大切にしてね。
将来島民が増えたら お前の英雄譚を話してやれよ。俺の活躍も頼むぜ。
ワフルドの風は強いから体を大事にしなきゃいけねえぞ。
二人っきりで支え合うのか。スーパー泣けるぜ。負けんなよリム。
I feel like they should be saying you've got this limbs rather than limb.
大事に奏でてまいりますよ。
じゃあなリムとリム。
I'm workshopping a joke that I don't think I can make work about tearing limb from limb. I don't think it's going to work. It's like we could take one of them with us, but we wouldn't want to tear limb from limb.
相撲やん中将、なんで報告書捨てちまうんだよ。大佐ちゃんに怒られるぜ。
いいんですよ。出すのはこっちの報告書で。
ああ、大佐ちゃん。でもよ、そっちの報告書にはあの子らのことも巨大兵器の残骸のことも何にも書いてねえじゃねえか。
うるせえ。さっさと報告を上げてこい。面倒なもん押し付けやがって。おい、アディオ、お前生きて戻るんだろうな。
I don't think they really properly covered how Smoker, like why Smoker cares so much about Adio. As far as I can tell, Smoker picked up Adio on his ship after he jumped overboard, and then Adio escaped from him, and then that's it. That's all Smoker had to do with him.
アディオはいつかあの島に戻ってくるのかしら。生きてりゃ戻ってくるだろう。あいつはリムを置き去りにはしないと思うぜ。
ああ、そうだな。簡単にくたばるやつじゃねえしな。
アディオ、早くリムのところに戻ってくるといいな。そりゃリムも寂しくなくなるだろうしな。
そうね。アディオが戻ってリムが孤独でなくなるのなら、それだけで私たちのワフルドの冒険も無駄ではなかったと言えるのかしら。
そうだといいわね。でもワフルドは本当に変わった島だったな。
そうだな。それにメモリアの旅も大変だったぜ。
でも自分たちの過去の旅をもう一度なんて興味深い体験でしたね。
Yeah, it's very interesting reliving our past experiences again. Like we haven't done this like 5 times before. I do think it would be cool if the DLC. I don't know who owns the copyright for the characters. I assume Shueisha, but it might be the company that made the games, Granzion or whatever. It would be cool if, as part of the DLC, they brought back all of the video game characters from previous One Piece games. Ah, see? Told you. They told you they'd have something on the ship that would let them... Oh, never mind, it exploded. Well, I still think that's... I still think that's what the DLC is going to be. It's going to be an epilogue where they come back with Jinbei and new memories. Yeah, One Piece Odyssey. I'd be really honest. If this wasn't a One Piece game, I don't think I would have bothered finishing it. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It was like 7 out of 10 JRPG. I liked, honestly, the memory cube stuff and reliving the sort of past moments was kind of badly executed. I liked all the stuff on the island and exploring the ruins and learning about the Sky Island, and I think if they had just done that, it would have been fine. Or maybe just had the memory stuff kind of integrated a bit more organically, like just having the characters show up, or like and stuff like that, rather than them like tastes of areas from places they've been, rather than the entirety of Alabasta showing up. That was too much Alabasta. That was 8 hours of Alabasta, and then you only let us fight Crocodile and Lister 2. That was too much Alabasta. It was okay, and the combat was too easy. Like, even I didn't go out of my way to over level or anything. I just did all the side stuff. But ignoring the fact that I was just way overpowered by the end, it was really easy. The only fight I ever really had any trouble with was the one where they made me fight as Usopp on his own. And even then, I completely kicked his ass the second time, so it was only the first time, really. That was the only fight I lost the entire game. So yeah. And yeah, it really feels like they cut a load of stuff. The amount of costume shops, well, the amount of clothes shops, and the fact that there was loads of weapon shops that were just decorative in the actual game makes me think that they were supposed to be proper shops originally, and they got cut for time or whatever. Maybe they'll add some of that stuff in as DLC. Who knows? Time will tell. And I hope it doesn't take like a really long time for them to do the DLC, because I'm terrible when it comes to DLC for a lot of games. If it doesn't come out quite soon after the game comes out, I kind of forget about it. Like, the game's kind of done in my mind, and then I have trouble going back to it, even if it's a game I really like. I own, but I have not played any of the DLC for Marvel Spider-Man, because even though I got the platinum in Marvel Spider-Man because I really like that game, the DLC came out and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with that game. I don't really want to play it. Hyrule Warriors is another one that I own the season pass. I have all the DLC. Not really interested in going back and playing it again. Yeah, I'm just really bad at DLC. So hopefully it's not like, oh, Monster Hunter's another one where the DLC came out like way too late. That was like a year and a half after the first game came out. They came out with Ice Break? No. Whatever the ice one was called for World. And then Sunbreak for Rise. Again, that came out like a year later. That's too long. It's got to come out quicker. I know they got to work on it, and they don't work on it until after they finish the game, but make it smaller. I don't know. Yeah, that was fine. I'll definitely come back for the DLC whenever it does come out, just because I don't know. It's fun to talk about One Piece. One Piece is such a ridiculous show, and it is fun talking about it, especially with people who aren't necessarily up to date with One Piece, because trying to explain anything in One Piece it sounds so dumb whenever you explain anything about One Piece. Just any part of it. There's nothing that you can explain that sounds cool, but it is cool. Yeah, the Dressrosa section was really fleshed out for how short it was, and yeah, and just compared to the other sections, like Marineford got Jinbei and Ace, and the 3 admirals, and that was it. No Whitebeard, no Hancock, no Mihawk. Lots of characters in that war that never showed up. Mihawk would have been cool. I reckon they should have had all of the emperors at least. Yeah, again, DLC stuff. I'm assuming the DLC chapters will cover Cake Island and Wano, but they could just as easily cover Fishman Island or one of the other. I mean, Fishman Island would work if they're planning on bringing Jinbei in the DLC. Fishman Island would make sense because Jinbei was there for that. So, actually, that does make sense. That why they would leave that till then. It's just a shame that Fishman Island has such a lame villain. Yeah, Hody was kinda lame. Well, we're getting to the end of the slideshow, recounting the story. I think. There's Luffy looking angry. Yeah, this is coming up to the end there. I'd like to say I will do all the post-game stuff as well. I might. I guess this game's kind of comfortable because it's not that difficult, so I can do it whilst I'm like watching TV or something. Compared to something else where I'd probably have to pay attention to what I'm watching, or pay attention to the game. And so my adventure with the Straw Hat Pirates ended. Leaving 2 crystals in Wafud. Time passed. Oh, she does still have the snail. End. Okay, is that suggesting that Adio came back? Maybe she just saw a flower she liked. I don't know. That was One Piece Odyssey, though. Boom, done. Final chapter completed. Can I resume from? So if I resume from there, where does it take me? I saved on a different slot just in case. Nope, okay, so they just takes me back before the end of the game to do all the post-game stuff. Cool, that's ideal, actually. Neat. Alright, well, that was One Piece Odyssey. It was fun. I'm glad. I think like that was... 40 hours is about the perfect length, I think, for a game like this. I don't really want more than that. 40 hours is just enough time for it to kind of not wear out its welcome. So... that's nice. All right, well, we'll stop there. I'm gonna go to bed because I have to be up for work in like 6.5 hours. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow though. We're trying. I think we're close enough to the end that we can finish Lifeline. It does largely depend on how accurately I can yell at Rio, but I think we're close enough that we can finish Lifeline. So. Yeah, tomorrow, or today, I guess, we'll be playing Lifeline, so I shall see you then. Thanks for watching if you did, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, or the rest of your Monday, for everyone else on my side of the time zone. And, yeah, have a good night. See you later. Goodbye. The One Piece is real. And follow your dreams. Yo ho ho. Yayo. Yayo. Oh ho.